Well, hi there. Welcome back to another episode of OneTapTales, your favorite Aussie D&D campaign with a bunch of newbies who have gone together and tried out D&D for the first time. And oh, hasn't it been just an absolute dream, hasn't it, guys? But before we do get into the episode today, first I want to shout out our partners over at Razer. As you all know, I am part of the Razer Creator Program, so they give me opportunities to obviously showcase what they've got, but also they get to showcase me as well. So Razer being one of the best brands in streaming and gaming software and equipment, from keyboards, mice, microphones, all the way through to the main parts of your damn towers. They've got it all. So there is a Discord, there is a link in the chat and in our Discord for the shop where you can obviously spend money in anything you do spend. You support the channel as well as get yourself some of the best gear in streaming and gaming. So go check that out. As well as we have our sponsors, Poggers energy drink powder, 0 sugar, all the fun. One of the best on market for you, one of the best on market for energy, one of the best when it comes to sleep, like the actual sleep as well. There's not just energy, there's a sleep formula as well. So it's night time, it's wake up time, it's Poggers time. From soda pop all the way through to sour watermelon and apple, and some banana flavors coming. Are you kidding me? Some of the best flavors you'll ever see in energy drinks. So exclamation point Poggers in the chat, 10% off if you use code OneTap in the store. And again, it supports me, the community, and the channel as well. So go check it out. You'll regret it if you don't. But it does sell out. Thank you. That does conclude our sponsors and announcements. So let's check in with our players, shall we?
Mine until no, fuck that. I'm not continuing. I don't want. I don't want to the pawn.
He did undeafen right at the right time.
I just came into absolute hysterics.
Oh, I am so glad I stopped reading there. Holy shit.
Oh, what have I come into?
I was reading I picked a random page from one of Jess's books.
Oh, you were reading smart.
It happened.
Those books,
it happened to be one of the smut pages that I opened the book to.
Oh no!
I love
Why?
you. I love you. That's not as bad as the other book I was reading the other day.
I know it's not bad, but it's funny as shit.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
expecting some weird background story crap. I just happened to open the porn page.
The background is that he's a stalker.
Welcome to the
Like-
stream, everybody. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh my lordy
Hello,
lord.
everyone.
At least we're not
It's
like reading off excerpts from WAP.
again. Again. All right.
Oh.
Who's ready to play some D&D?
I am now.
Yippee.
Oh.
There's my dick craft.
Oh my lord. The half mask before an
And he
episode
puts
of
on a
the
titties shirt, a titties hat right after too.
I'm so
titties.
chub. What do you
You know what book you should have
Damn.
read? The one with the priest, and he fucks her on the altar. I should have
What
done
the
that
I
one.
didn't
fuck?
realize we were on stream right now.
Sponsorship out the window.
Yeah, there goes Razer, there goes Poggers. Man, they're gonna be like, yeah, we should check out his most recent episode. Yeah, they were reading Smut. Love that. Anyway, we return back. Our last venture, you ventured across the seas with a very charismatic German-sounding halfling who knows a bit about the sea, but knows a bit more about stirring trouble, with great conversations with Jorg and not so great conversations with anyone else. There was a bit of tension built from this little human being, but nonetheless, you did travel safely and quickly across the ocean. And upon docking at the island, you were told you have 2 days, and then he's out, and you have to figure out your own way back. But if you are to return back to the docks, signal in some way that there is obviously you have come back safe and healthy, and he will dock up and return. You ventured forth, steering away from the city itself, running into a few metallic bug-like creatures which damaged and soiled some of your items and weapons, making it a bit harder and a bit harder to battle, but a lot easier to take hits or get hit. But nonetheless, came victorious from there and moved on to meet a very grumpy and startled Genasi, who, after a bit of not really convincing per se, but more of they threatened you because they thought you were going to be traitors, joined your crew to follow into the city, where not very long after entering you find out that Jorg has been here a few times and is not exactly the Pied Piper of the town, and also that a few of your comrades are known in these lands, as well as can make a very convincing story on how to be known around these criminalistic parts. But nonetheless, you all did proceed inside, and it did not take long after entering that a certain feline-esque member of the town, but not only member, basically the leader of the town, had spotted you and made moves and got into someone's head very quickly. You were taken to you entered the town hall, had conversation with such lettered person at the day, it was Jay, and found out that you weren't the worst of the pest or invaders in the town, and that a stricken deal might help you leave this town with your lives, but not only that, with success on your mission. And with that, you were given a 5-hour time window on where the Thul Rathuda on which you were to chase after will be venturing to a private dock for the import of the town, run by the leader, where they will be expecting cargo on which you are to set up an attack, a capture, something that will be able to remove this person from the town. But you have been warned, they won't be alone. They usually have an entourage of person and creature, and they won't take a fight easily. But you did mention that you were going to return back to Lucky, as last said at the end of the session, and that is where we're going to pick up. So, 5 hours. You've been told, you remember the walk being roughly about 3 hours back to the ship, and you have an idea that potentially the ship sailed back to that dock roughly be an hour. So you've got a bit of, like a very little bit of time to plan. But what are you doing?
So we're currently walking towards the dock we got dropped off, yeah?
You've basically, at the end of the last session, you are at the gates to leave the town back towards that walk. Still inside the city.
You guys reckon it'd be worth picking up some supplies for this fight? Like a bit of extra bit and bob?
To remind you, you were told the services of the town and supplies of the town are not for you.
Yeah, we were told to get fucked when we got asked that.
Yeah.
You're just remember.
Yeah, I'm remembering now.
The last time you spoke to or were resembled around Jay, you tried to steal from him unsuccessfully, and this is a person of pride and stature, so it was remembered.
Yeah, I'm remembering.
All right. So I mean, I think we would. Oh, I'm gonna be making my way out of town.
Making my way
to beeline back to the docks. It's daytime, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So it's roughly around like 3 o'clock. So it's going to be dim lit when you were to return back to the docks.
Okay. All
So-
right. Well.
So you're making your way?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm following
Perfect.
Loris.
As leaving the gates, I want just anyone to make a general perception check. But please announce it before 3 people roll.
I'll make a perception check.
All right,
My
Loris has
hands
got it.
are up in my head.
15.
15.
Like I refuse.
He's like, that natural one is eluding. Cool. A 15, that's a good roll. You do notice that 2 guards that were originally guarding the gate are not there anymore.
That's slightly concerning. York, do you know why they might not be guarding the gate?
Is that lazy fucks? It's a lawless town, remember? They don't care as long as they're getting gold out of it.
Should we be concerned that they might be trying to follow us?
I'm not.
Good enough for me.
All right, you continue venturing forward now. Who is helming this?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna be in the back because I might need to go shit my pants again. So I'm just, I might be silent for a few 10 minutes, and I'm so sorry.
That's player and character.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find an outhouse somewhere, maybe just in a tree.
All right. Well, I guess I'll lead.
Perfect. All right, so survival. Can I get a survival check, please?
That is a flat 9.
A flat 9. So your venture here, because you took turns and twists, and again, you didn't head straight for the gate. You did venture in to go see your friend, the fire genasi that you have picked up, who is still with you, by the way, who is absolutely gobsmacked that there was a deal struck with someone that is basically kill on sight. You do get a little bit twisted and turned on the way there. And you probably add an extra half an hour to the walk, so your preparation time has been sunk up a little bit. But nonetheless, you do start to get closer to the docks. And it's about the mark where you're getting about 120 feet away that you... someone new make a perception check.
I'm on it.
Still not confident on my new dice.
Oh Jesus Christ! That's a 7.
A 7. You look and you can see the edge of the docks. They could be barrels. Is there people there? You're not quite sure, but definitely something on that dock that wasn't supposed to be there originally.
I would be. I'm letting people know. Yeah, there looks like there's people on the docks that shouldn't be there, or that we weren't expecting.
I'm also going to count that as a failure, So a time clock has been set, and you've just knocked down a 4 to a 3.
Ah, new friends.
Are you moving towards the docks?
Yeah, after hearing the mention of something at the dock, and I know that we're on somewhat of a time crunch, I guess I just push on towards the dock.
Yeah.
Are you being stealthy or are you moving quickly?
Quickly.
Quickly? Okay, so
He's going for it.
what I'll get you to do is I want you to make let's make let's make an insight check for me. Not for the speed you're going at, but to see if you sense something as you're running.
Get that
4?
gut feeling.
A 4?
Yep.
We're off to a real good start.
Yeah. I think I need to
Dice
start
goes away.
rolling.
That's gonna take the timer down to a 2. So you start sprinting to the docks, 120 feet. At about 60 feet, you do notice 2 people on the docks. And before you can even make a move, they turn and look at you, and then you see something drop off the dock.
I'm not concerned with whatever they've dropped off the dock. I'm just gonna keep heading.
It's probably fucking lucky.
Oh,
My
yeah.
little man.
Oh, well, how big
think-
was it?
Make an investigation check to figure out size as it rolled off.
Yeah, was it halfling size?
Rolling anymore.
Hmm.
Perception, that's 11.
Investigation.
Investigation, 10.
10. You can gauge it was pretty large. It was a pretty large thing that was pushed off.
My lucky.
And all you is, oh, we gotta get out of here quick. No, we gotta stay here. Make sure it doesn't come back up.
Who is it that is in front of me? Is it the guards?
Make a perception check.
Different dice this time.
Perception or history, up to you.
Either way, it's gonna be bad. That's a 7.
You have no idea currently, but luckily it's not a failure or obviously anything. You're just getting an idea of things. You still sprinting?
Can I roll? Is there a boat at the dock? Like, is there anything at the edge of the dock or anything like that? Or
With
is it
such
just a
low
boat?
perception checks, you can't really tell if there's like a paddle boat or anything like that.
Can I- Hey.
The
Pay
two
attention.
figures start running. What were
they
you
start
gonna?
running?
What were you gonna do, York?
I don't know if I can do it.
Do it. Just do it.
I want to pay attention to the water
Mm-hmm.
because as it'll like calm down to see if there are any air bubbles.
How far away from the water are you?
Are you on
Uh,
my tail?
Because
Yeah, I'd be right behind Loris.
so I'd say you're about 40 feet. Make a perception check. Make a perception check. It's gonna be a pretty high DC from 40 feet away.
Okay. I was expecting disadvantage. I had both dice ready.
No, I'll just raise the DC because
He
there's
was
nothing.
contemplating it.
There's nothing obstructing your sight, but it's just not going to be easy to see.
There's no fucking way.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
see
that's
a
going to
tree.
the dice bin.
That
Sorry,
is
next time
that
you go
is
down, I'm not saving you.
that is going to drop the die to a 1. You look at the water and you trip and fall. You stare so intently at the water. You're like, what is going on? I need to figure this out. And then just. All right, you're about 15 feet away now, guys.
All right. I want to know what they've thrown overboard. How deep is it where they've thrown it?
You would imagine if it's at the edge of a dock, it wouldn't be any more than maybe like 10 or 15 feet down to get to the bottom. As you hit the dock, you can see a flurry of air bubbles.
Can I be some? You can say no to this. It's kind of quirky, crazy.
Okay.
Can I absolutely fucking sprint to the bubbles, mid-air, wild shape into a fish, and go down and look and see what they threw?
Yeah, you can definitely wild shape into a fish. I will put the timer back up to a 2, because that's a clever move. So you've jumped down. I'll count that as a success per se. You jump, and what kind of fish do you turn into?
Is there any pink fish? Pink?
Is there a pink fish?
Yeah, hold on. Pink? Nope.
It's a fish without an eye.
Hey, is there any of those pink fish?
You know what? I'll go with just a nice pink. Can I be an axolotl? It's
Sure.
It's a reptile, it's not a fish, but
Sure, you can be an axolotl. You are an axolotl. So as you hit the water, you glance down and you see a big carpeted shape, ropes wrapped around it, and a cinder block, like a heavy cinder block, maybe like 150, 200 kilo cinder block attached to said rug.
You're saying 2 guys carried this?
Give me an insight check, Bubbles.
Big cinder block.
I try. There's 2 5s and a 15.
Big cinder block for 2 guys to carry.
Yeah.
Plus a body.
Perception?
Insight.
Oh, insight. That's the same as fucking mine. That is a 22.
22. That is a great roll. You can tell that this is a dumping of a body. The cinder block was already on the deck for you guys that are trying to law break.
Obviously, that it's just pre-set up for murders.
And also, I can carry 120 kilos on my shoulder. You guys shut up.
Yeah, but with a body on.
Yeah. This is definitely a body dump, and someone is down there, and they're quite large.
Okay, I'm gonna swim back up as quickly as I can, which is quite fast. I did used to have an axolotl. They are demons. I'd like to swim up unwild shape, I guess, and there's a body! There's a body! I can't get him! Which is my
So I just rolled, and it was a 10 and up was a pass, and a 9 and down was a failure, which would have brought your clock down. I rolled a natural 20, so you guys are fine for now. But with also that really good inside check, you can tell that whatever's down there and is breathing is starting to lose breath.
Okay,
and had what's the shakes called when you're starting to lose oxygen? What?
No, genuinely. Don't you have a seizure when you start dreaming?
No, there's an actual term for it, but that's happening right now. The body is starting to convulse.
That's this convulsion.
I think you would just take a straight up swan dive in.
Yeah.
Try to save whatever the hell's.
Yeah, I'd dive in as well.
Cool. Give me an acrobatics check. Acrobatics or agility?
Advantage.
Let me.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Let's say athletics.
Athletics. Or athletics?
Give me an athletics, because you're going to swim as fast as you can.
Fuck yeah, that's a +6.
Oh, that's 21.
That's
22.
24. Yeah.
20 apart. Perfect. You're able to get down there to the figure within time that the breath is still there. What are you doing?
I'd take my scimitar out and instantly cut that cinder block off.
Simple enough. The rope does cut, and the body is free. The air bubbles are like there is not a lot of breath left in this person, so the body is still dormant on the floor. It's not floating back up yet.
So we're about 12 feet deep, yeah?
About 15.
15 feet, and so I know where the bubbles are coming from. I'm going to grab it by what I believe is the legs, hold it above my head, which is puts it at about 14 feet, and then start walking back to shore.
Were you just like cheerleader holding?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I completely argue.
Yeah. As you start to approach the shore, the bubbles stop. You do breach the shore, and the body is now on the shore, limp.
CPR. Let me at him.
Yeah.
All right, Bubbles, give me a medicine check for me.
I'd break ribs.
Yeah.
Do more damage than good. Yeah. He's got no water in his lungs anymore.
That is an 18. Shout
Eight.
out plus 5.
18. So what do you do to stabilize this figure as they have been brought to the shore?
I'm doing CPR. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive, staying alive. Do my
Very nice.
impressions to the beat. Do not matter. 32 rate. 30 impressions, 2 rescue breaths. Ha,
Yep.
ha, ha, ha. Yeah, go crazy.
And as a person that does heal, you know very well how to stabilize someone that is in the drowning state. You take the edge of one of your sharp nails, you stick it through a bit of the rug, and you are able to actually free up the mouth. You see dark blue scales and a long elongated mouth, but you don't worry about what the looks are. You go, breathing. Just going. Keeps going. 10 seconds. 15 seconds. Slowed, steady breathing begins. The figure still seems to be a bit dazed, but breathing has occurred.
Loris says, "Why don't I get to kiss the fish boy?"
After all, it is a sign of
I mean,
friendship.
You can, if you want to kiss him, go for it. He's right there.
So currently you have a figure laying there, still wrapped up in semi-thick rugs, tied and breathing.
All right. Well, I guess I grab the rug and I lift it so that he rolls out.
Perfect. So you cut the ropes, you roll out, and Scalagar, can I please get you to join the table for me?
Hello.
Scalagar, can you please describe what they see rolling out of the carpet?
This is a 7-foot dragonoid, pretty much. It's a dragonborn. And yeah, he's not that pleasant to look at all, in any way, shape, or form.
I see it's a dragon, and I'm like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, this is definitely not a fish.
As you roll out of the carpet, your eyes still filled with water. As you start to shake it off, you look and you see a group of people that have just unraveled you, not knowing whether friend or foe. What do you do?
What happened? Where am I? Who are you lot?
Clearly not under the water anymore, for starters.
We're the gracious souls that just saved your life.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Oh.
it'll be 10 gold.
10 what?
10 gold. We're not free lifeguards out here.
I don't even know if I got 10 gold on me.
I'll take whatever you got.
But no,
It
you
seems you owe us a life. It seems you owe us a life debt then.
Fine. I'll help you out with whatever you need, but not 10 gold.
How about an IOU?
You guys are assholes, and I help him up.
Cheers, pal.
You're welcome. Don't mind the assholes.
It's crazy coming from you.
I just take like a huge stretch as I stand up.
I just look you square in the eyes and go, if I kiss you, do you turn human?
I don't have to say no.
Oh, that's depressing. And just walk
It's a
off.
shame.
As this is all happening, you do hear the footfalls of 2 people running back to the town. Well, they thought they bring it back up. Oh shit! Go! He'll fuck us up! Go! Yeah, we're out of here. Go. As you see
Where
the
are
two
they?
guards run back towards the town.
Now they're the king assholes.
But how far away are they?
I'd say about 80 feet.
Okay. Alright.
I'm sure there's a spell at 120, right? Or a
Throw a
crossbow?
spear in their
I
direction.
have.
You're throwing a spear at them or in their direction?
Actually, you know what? No, because I don't know your story. I don't know who to fight for yet. Okay, yeah, well, okay. I just say, so why were they trying to drown you?
Oh, well, you see, I kind of entered this place and kind of said I was part of the law. And that was a mistake.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I'm
found
not
out
that
the hard
stupid.
way.
You say you're not that stupid.
Yes, I did.
Coming from you.
Yes. You got a beef with that?
I'll keep my mouth shut.
Hello, new friend.
I'm just like, well, it kind of feels like you brought it on yourself. You don't know much about this town, do you?
No, not at all.
Well, naming yourself as the law is probably not the best thing to do, but you're alive now. That's what matters.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Loris,
Where
as
do
you
you hail
say
from?
that, just as I was going to say, as you see that, you do see probably 500-600 yards off of the shore, a large courier boat is still lingering.
I was actually going to ask about this. Is there any kind of lanterns or pikes that have been lit to kind of light up the
The dog.
I'm having a dock.
As it-
Jesus, I don't
as
know
it-
how I had a mind block.
As it's 5 o'clock and the sun is very present still, no.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Sorry, you go
I'm gonna-
first.
I was just gonna, yeah, pretty much ask the group. Does anyone have any sort of any way to hail Lucky back?
And at that, Yorg would just raise his eyebrows and be like, I can get him. I, funnily enough, forgot I had this. I have thaumaturgy.
Oh.
Jesus
Why do
Christ.
you, of all the people, have thaumaturgy?
Tiefling.
Ah!
Tieflings get that.
I'm just waiting for so many floating dicks. So many floating dicks.
Now, I cast booming voice. Like, I use it to, like, project my voice as loud as humanly possible and go, hello, new friend! And just wait for the boat to do something.
Give me a performance check.
Yeah,
That's the first time I think I've seen Turrell do that this whole campaign so far.
Yeah, because the idiot has thaumaturgy, duh.
God damn.
That is a 6. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to check what my performance is, actually.
Please be at advantage.
yeah.
Sure. Have advantage. Why the fuck not?
Fuck, where is performance? Am I blind? Oh,
It's
there.
underneath deception.
That'd be 5, actually. Because that's a -1.
Yeah, but I've given you advantage, so.
Oh, dope.
I'll give
Actually,
you a
I'm
little
not-
pat on the back.
That becomes a 12.
12. You let out this boom of like a voice, and you wait. You wait. Nothing happens.
Alright, I'd like to find my familiar.
Is this the owl again?
Yeah.
Yep. What would you like to do with
Yeah.
the owl?
I'm gonna send the owl out to look for Lucky.
All right, easy enough. So you call of your owl, and the owl shows up, and you send them on their way to the boat. So how far can your familiar go?
Did you say it was 600 yards away?
Yeah, it's a quite a ways off the
Holy
dock.
fuck.
Yeah,
I didn't hear the 600 yards part.
yeah, he is a wells
I was
away.
wondering.
He is 1,800 feet away.
Yeah.
Where the freak? Where to find anything?
The fire sword trips in.
Would it just be
So,
under...
so what the fuck? What are we doing here? What
We
you got?
need
One
that
you
boat.
got one booming voice out there, and he's done nothing. And then you got another one that's sending out an owl. What the fuck are we doing?
Just come with the rowdiest, stupidest party around. So, shut up or nut up.
Unless you got a better
Shut up
idea on how to do it.
And not up.
Well,
What's your idea?
well, what? How do you call a ship in when it's from a distance? How do you get an attention?
With a
You-
light?
You make a big fucking boom or something, like a firework or something.
That's what I did.
Can
you
someone cast lightning?
You shout it into the fucking wind, you dumb shit. And you'd hope that carries 600 yards. That's like saying hello
Yeah.
and hoping the other side of fucking Oozadam will be able to hear you.
So
You.
what if I hit you with a familiar and 5e? You can travel any distance from its caster.
You can travel as far as you want.
As long as I'm not seeing through it / telepathically communicating, that's within 100 feet. But beyond the range, it can still travel and act independently. I just can't control it.
And what's the speed of the owl?
It flies at 60 feet.
60 feet per second. And we said how many thousand?
1,000.
1,800?
Yeah.
All right, so what's that? 60 feet, 600 feet is a minute times 3. So it'd take about 3 minutes for it to get there. And then... So the captain's going to see an owl fly past.
I mean, does anyone else have any other better fucking ideas? I don't know. At least I'm trying here.
Did
Can
you put
anyone
a note on the owl?
Oh,
You know, I'm gonna look to Nefera and be like, Nefera, that attack that you were gonna do to Yorg, would that happen to be some sort of beam that we might be able to use to signal this ship? Like,
Yorg
does it
is
emit a lot of
Waltz's
light
eyes.
and it emits
Well,
in a beam?
it ain't no beam, but it is a source of light. But it is light outside. I could give it a go and see if that will work. So she starts conjuring up in her hand. She starts saying this little prayer under her breath. All of a sudden, she shoots this beam of light up in the air, and as it sort of gets to the top, it fizzles out. And let's see how her performance was. Blah 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 blah. Out of ornaments. You wait. It's about 30 or 40 seconds after you just see the front of the ship sort of turn and start moving. Gusts hit the flags as the flags start to unfurl. Seems like that may have got the attention.
Fantastic.
There's a group of 6 of you, and I'm the one that's gonna get that ship over, am I? That's just fucking incredible. I'm really excited to be with you. Well, I'd think that I wouldn't be the one fucking fixing your shit, would I? I'm just the one to keep myself safe. Now, I just want to go the fuck home.
And that's what we're doing. This was the best way possible.
Fucking only way would be with me. Otherwise, you'd be stuck on this island for years. Doesn't take too long. The ship does start to get a little bit closer. It's about maybe 100 feet out now. Time is eluding though. You get the sense that maybe you've only got an hour and 15 until you would think Rathuda would be showing up at those docks.
Yep.
But nonetheless, this the ship turns at the end. Wunderbar! Das ist super! What the fuck is that? Just points to Scaliger. What is this?
Yeah,
Fuck.
what's this?
It's a fucking lizard.
Got a problem with that, lad?
Well, I already had the problem with the rest of the crew. And now you've picked up another one. And this one's sending beams of light to the skies. Oh, this is incredible. You can't trust your skeleton, and you add 2 more to the mix. Hi. What you see,
It's good to see
Scaladio?
you again, Lucky.
What you... It's always good to see me. Yeah, das ist sehr gut. What you see, Scaladio, is this probably 3.5 foot old halfling buzz cut, like buzz hair around the sides. So like if Albert Einstein had that like buzz hair around and just fully bald on top with some tinkering monocles and like a sort of like an armorer's apron sort of spec. So you gather this is sort of like a tinkering type, but coming in on a big ship. Well, is it time to go?
Kind of.
I wouldn't. Yes or no?
What
Can
do
we
you
please
mean
discuss
no?
We're gonna need our negotiator to have a quick word with you about something.
What does this bubbles want? The poppity. What does they want?
You want your 20 gold or not? Like, I'll hold on to your extra 20 gold.
And I will hang on to this ship and go back to the fucking land.
What if I hit you with potentially more gold?
What would make you need to give me more gold?
A few things.
Speak up, little one.
I need to talk with my. Should I call them associates? That's close enough. My associates here.
Your associates put you in front of me, and now you turn back to go talk? What is happening?
Make sure I'm knowing exactly what they want. You want to be in a bit of a pickle here.
Scheiße!
Okay, turn around to everyone, kind of in a hushed tone, so like you can't hear. What exactly do we want him to do? You just want him to like.
Take us back to the dock and help us fight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wait, there's a fight going on?
Seemed
You don't get to
he
talk,
has,
hold on.
What?
Supply.
Yeah, just let the smart ones hash. Should be.
You don't get to talk either. So, like,
You hear, what attack? As he rolled very hard on perception. What attack?
wait, you see the reason we came here is getting a little quirky, crazy, is what the cool kids might say nowadays. So if I offer you an extra
Yes.
40 a total another, so like I gave you 20, what if I give you 40 this time, right? So it'd be a total of 60 gold. That's quite a heaping amount there. You get a lot. Would you be willing to help us potentially fight someone? Maybe even just set up an ambush. I don't know.
Where is that ambush?
At the docks.
We're at the docks.
No, special docks.
Where is das special docks?
Over yonder.
Very close to town.
Pretty close to the town. You don't have to go in the
How
town.
fucking close?
You know, like right outside the town. It's like a little secret dock area, you know, where they do like shipments and shit.
Are you fucking crazy?
Okay, so you don't want more money?
Maybe.
I
A
thought,
little bit.
I thought sailors liked money.
I want to escape with their money because we'll all be fucking dead.
No, but I mean, look how many of us are. We got, you know, me.
And there's a
Yeah,
whole
I know.
fucking town of them. Why would we want to go to a secret dock?
No. They're not. We don't have to worry about the town. We just
Why?
have to worry
It's
about
just
the
one
people
person.
coming to the docks. So like maybe just like 5 of them. Yeah, we could take that on.
Why
All
would-
of us.
Why would we not worry about the town? It's their dock.
No.
If we just approach and
We made a deal with
double it.
the leader.
double it.
Okay, well, is anyone else fucking pitching in gold here? Am I the only one going bankrupt?
Yeah,
I know,
I'll
I've got-
pitch in gold.
I
Okay,
sort
well,
of
there you
shake
go.
my wallet as well, yeah.
So you're all can contribute 80 gold.
Yep.
Total of 80 gold?
80 gold total each.
80 total. Total.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Oh right, yeah, I can contribute to get 80 total.
So what is the plan?
Are we? Has he lowered the like walk bridge or anything like that?
He's still hesitant. He hasn't seen the gold yet, but he's curious.
I just sort of point at the cannons, and I'm like, Lucky, do these happen to operate?
That is a very good question. I know they're antique, but I believe there's some magic still in these. I don't know. We could try. I would not be against it. And you do notice again, one on each side. Again, very antique-y looking, so you're not too sure if they work. They are for the aesthetic, but I haven't tried to fire them. I have the components to fire the cannonball, but I don't know. I don't quite understand how they work, but I'm sure if you could give it a try.
Could I look at them and try to see if I think it'd be more history, but see if I recognize them from any of my time
Give
on
me
the
an-
sea.
Give me an investigation check, and because of your background, do it with advantage.
Oh yeah. Watch the nat one hit.
1 and a 2.
17.
17.
Oh wait, investigation. Sorry, 18.
18. You look at these are definitely cannons that would have been used in pirate fights. The shaping, the lengthing and all that, they match what it is. You don't know if they'd still fire, but you are aware of the nature of the weapon is partially arcana, partially man. So the tubing and all that to fire like any old cannon, but from your understanding, there is a placement mark where you're able to touch a rune, which would then ignite behind the weapon, causing an explosion inside the cannon. But in saying that, these antique type weren't very good at sustaining, so there is potential that with a fire comes destruction of the actual cannon itself. It could fire. To test may end up with breaking it before buying it, if you know what I mean.
How many cannons are on the boat?
2, 1 each side.
I think I'd look at the rest of the party, like explaining the rest, like the information, and just be like, "Look, it's a bit of a gamble, guys, but we could try and just save it for when we're there, because it's going to be a one shot and break, highly likely."
So where is the gold, you say? Show me the gold.
Alright.
Otherwise, I'm sailing away.
Because our poor friend here doesn't have any gold, so the
2,
rest of us
3,
get
4.
So it's 20 each.
16 each. Because it.
Oh, because
Because
we've already
our-
paid the 20.
I already paid him 20, so it'd be
Yep.
80 from.
Yep.
Scaliger, do you have any money on you?
Yes, Skelliger can throw in probably about.
Okay, well then it's not going to be
10.
16.
If
Okay,
if
you know what,
if
just-
Scaliger wants to.
Yeah, no, just everyone say 16. Make it nice and easy. Except for our new poor friend.
Yeah, we're unaware that he has any gold. It's fine.
Yeah.
So you show 80 gold and you hear as the ramp to the ship hits the deck. Well, we have ourselves a deal then. Climb aboard, let's go! And he just stands there at the front with the hand already there, not allowing you on the deck unless he gets his gold.
All right. Yeah.
Hand it
Does I guess does one person have all the gold that they're just giving him? I think Bubbles walks up, gives him all the gold that we've accumulated, and then we just follow up behind.
Wunderbar. So, which direction? How fast are we going? What is the plan?
As fast as you can go. Run a bit of time crunch.
Well, I am fast and certainly furious. Let's go! He jumps up on the back and gets to steering, and off you go. You end up, he takes you out about maybe 400, 500 feet from the shoreline itself, and it is darting towards the direction of the town. You have about an hour. You're basically, from what you can understand, going to make it on time, but you have this hour to plan your attack and how you want to do things.
He'll arrive at the same time we do.
You imagine your arrival will be as they're approaching the dock, if they're not early or late. Let's find out.
Would we be, like, we're delivering the cargo for them to pick it up? Is that how we do? Okay.
You are under the understanding that Thule and his entourage will be attending the docks to receive cargo.
So it could be that we're delivering cargo. I just wanted to clarify that. That's on me.
Potentially.
I can't remember.
You're good.
I can't remember like 5 minutes ago. So.
What does our dais look like again?
Yes, that wasn't me though. I wasn't the one that said he has pointy ears. I'm not that much of an idiot.
No, you said he looked like a wanker.
Yeah, he
That's
said he
fine.
looks like an asshat. I
Yeah.
was like, oh, you
Was
know,
she
like
wrong, though?
douchebag.
She's
Right.
not wrong.
So, who all has cloaks? Who all would be either having a cloak or like wearing a cloak?
So
I do
Thief
actually
and
have
Bubbles. Yep.
a robe that I can wear.
Loris has a robe. So Thief,
Guys,
Loris,
not
and
have-
Bubbles would be able to disguise themselves per se as cloaked figures. Whether that's not worrisome or not is a different story.
I mean, it's a criminal town. I feel like everyone's cloaking themselves.
I do not.
So people who don't have a cloak could maybe set up and like prepare to fight or ambush or something along those lines, and people with cloaks who can hide themselves do the quote-unquote delivery.
I'm always ready for a fight.
There you go.
If we're how set are we on killing Theo?
I mean, you think Aldeus would like that a lot.
If we wanted to, I could attempt to put him to sleep before we get too excited.
That'd be him.
Do we have any way to restrain him?
I don't.
Other than trying to knock him on his ass, that would be.
I have some rope.
Rope would do.
We would have to get him on his ass first.
Yep, that's. I mean, sleep would definitely do that.
We should have a backup plan in case it fails.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
kill them.
That must be easy.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
All right.
I feel
Does
like no
anyone
matter
remember
what, murder is
layout?
permanently on the table.
The layout of the dock? Obviously,
You have
all
not
of
seen the
henchmen-
dock.
Yeah, but we saw the map of it, sort of thing. Like there was the map layout on that table.
Well, who would like to make a history check to remember what it looks like?
I got it. Fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, there was. I feel like there was a few people investigating the room more deeply. They should.
You said history?
Mm-hmm. Just remembering
That
back to looking at the war room.
Yeah, that's a 13.
13. The best you remember with a 13 is it's a very horseshoe looking dock. So actual dock is just straight, breaks off into two parts and prongs, but you don't really remember like the actual surroundings to it other than that. So yeah, field goal sort of dock. That's really all you know from a 13.
So like the bridge sort of comes out, and then not bridge, but like the pier comes out and then separates into two.
Yeah, you would imagine that the space between the two side docks would be for one boat to pull up.
And
Yep. Okay.
unload cargo?
All right. At this point, you're probably about 20 minutes in, so you've got about 40 more minutes of planning.
think Yorg would look at Lucky and be like, "Do you know how to use the cannons?"
Well, of course. There's the glyph on the top. You press down on it, and it will spark the ignition, and then. Now, from what I remember, the cannonball explode, impact, and then will discharge side to side. So, very good for taking out a positionary attack, but it can be very difficult to make something impact directly if the cannon does work. So,
Yep,
from
that's fine.
what you're gauging is if this cannon is functional. A direct hit would be a little bit more difficult than obviously aiming for a specific spot. So if you're going for an area of effect attack, it may have a better chance of hitting versus a direct hit, but a direct hit would do a lot more damage. If
Here's
they work.
my thinking. What if we aim the cannon at the dock itself and cut off their exit? So we have to lure them onto the dock to start receiving the cargo, and then we would have to fire it at the start of the U to stop their escape, and then we could systematically take them out with ranged attacks.
That's if the cannon works more than once. Because I doubt our long-range attacks are going to last for very long and take too many.
We can set up both cannons on the one side.
We'll have time if they're asleep.
Lucky chimes in at this point. I will not be going any closer than where we are now to the dock. I am 400 feet away. I am not putting myself in the danger. I will supply the ship.
What if you just like hide under and have the cannons ready so it doesn't look like you're there?
Well, if you all die, they'll come on the ship and try to figure out who was manning the wheel, and I would be dead as a doorknob. I wanted if you guys die, then I'm out before they even see an opportunity to board the boat.
Well, if that's what you're going to do, that's fine. Just aim for the bad guys, don't hit us.
I will not be. I'm not firing the fucking cannons. I'm not the fighter. I'm the fucking captain, and I am going to steer the ship and then fuck off like the dawn at day.
One
You're
shot.
supposed to fire the cannons, Lucky. What's the point of telling us you have cannons if you're not gonna fucking fire them?
Well, I would assume that one of you would be firing the cannons.
But if you're 400, however fucking far away, you can fight the cannons and still dip out.
I've got a question. Lucky, how are we supposed to be giving them the impression that we are a cargo ship delivering them cargo if you're going to be 400 feet away?
When did you say you were supposed to be a cargo ship? You said to take you to the docks and then you would fucking fight like heroes.
That's the plan.
So what do you mean
How
by...
are we gonna get to the docks? If you just stay here, how are we gonna get to the docks?
The
You're gonna
swimming.
drop us off and then turn around and go, yes, I swim?
The
Get
swimming.
fucked."
Well, I thought someone like you would have other means of movement.
No. You think any of these people are gonna swim? No.
Well, from what I
mean,
saw, the big boy was almost swimming with the fishes, if you understand. Wunderbar.
Skeleton just looks down at his feet and just remembering that he was there. Don't want to go swimming again.
Yorg's pretending like he didn't heard if swimming came up at all.
Well, I'm sure I could get to 100 feet, but I'm not supporting at the dock.
Lucky, have you got an empty bottle of rum around here somewhere?
I've always got an empty bottle of rum. I've never got a full one, but I can give you the empty one. Here you go. And he offers you
Give me an empty one.
empty bottle of rum.
I'm gonna pour one drink worth of the Lucky Lager into the bottle of rum.
Okay.
Lucky. They call this potion Lucky. How much further? How much closer can you get? If I am willing to offer you this, this is a prized keepsake that we don't even know how to make yet.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh fuck yes! That's 21.
He looks at this bottle. The rum, it talks to me. It is named me. The dock will be boarded. But if they approach on the boat, I am off. But I will dock.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I want the drink before we get there. Not after.
Lucky, I'm gonna go put this. I don't want you to drink it yet.
What fun is that?
We need your assistance, and that needs to be a sober Lucky.
I'm never a sober Lucky. I'm just never turned, as they looks at Bubbles. The cool kids say.
What if you wait to drink it till you have to fire the cannons? Hmm? That could be fun. Think about drinking, firing cannons. Is that like a pirate's dream?
Well, drinking and destruction. Wunderbar. Give me the bottle. I will wait. You tell me when to shoot. I will shoot.
Lucky, you got
Deal.
yourself a deal.
Deal.
Yeah,
So,
I hand over one Lucky Lager.
all right, take that out of your inventory. Nefara is just, well, what the fuck is this now? So we're fucking pirates shooting out. We're literally pirates. He's gonna have a drink and he's gonna fire a fucking cannon. This is.
I look at her and it's great, right? This is amazing.
I've been stuck in that fucking hut by myself for weeks on end, and now I'm a fucking pirate on the seas. Call me Davy fucking Jones. Ah,
It's canon now.
no, that's fucking canon. You're fucking idiots. Device Jones, you know, not Davy, Davis.
Wait. Yeah.
All right, you're about 15 minutes out now from the. You're starting to see right on the horizon this dock starting to approach.
I
So
think whoever doesn't have cloaks, get ready and kind of hide, and the rest of us who have cloaks, get ready to.
I physically don't think you guys want me.
I mean, you'd be fine if you just didn't open your mouth.
Look, that's hard. That is very.
Hey, Yorg, give me a perception check.
I'm gonna use this one. That is 7.
7. With a 7, yeah, we don't really see too much. You can tell sort of like the area, so it's you can see a huge hill type. Gengar, I love you. You can see a huge hill, which then banks down with a path that sort of what you can see lines to the dock. That's what you can really see for now.
Cool.
all right, there's
All right, that's all you get. That's all you get
So-
for D&D
I
stream.
sort of look around. I say, so it's not much of a plan, but we have some plan. So there's the three of us that will stand at the not the helm, but the center of the boat, awaiting, like
Do you
giving
have
the
like
impression.
boxes or anything like under?
That's
Lucky,
what I
would you-
was.
I think so.
Well, when it
'cause
comes
I-
to loading and unloading, they just it gets brought up when they
Okay,
dock,
sure.
doesn't it? Like they use some sort of crane system to get it out of the boat.
No.
Hires muscle.
No. Loris, give me a history check.
Okay, that's 5.
Give me a history check.
Yep, 5.
5, you don't remember shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty dumb.
It's over here grooving. You don't remember
Just
a
need to get
fucking
that
thing in your
experience, though.
life. You don't remember your family.
So alright, so I look at your I look at Lucky and I say, Lucky, I'm assuming you've done cargo runs like this before, or do you only transport people? Do you transport goods?
Oh, Lucky. Sorry, I thought you were talking to Yorg. I just fooled his vein out. Well, when the cargoes, we just manhandle the boxes and the barrels. Usually they send their big grunty boys to come the empty the fucking ship. But
What did he do?
but that's it. We would pull up. They send in their big boys. They take the stuff off the ship, and then we would leave.
Do we want the stuff set up on the top deck, or would they ordinarily go down?
As the top. No one's better to go down. No, never.
Alright, well, after
Thief,
that,
give me a perception check, Thief.
Perception.
And you probably want to get this one.
Can you open your eyes?
What about the dead body?
That is a 17.
17, that'll do it. As you're starting to approach, again, all of you are up on the main deck right now. Thief, you're sort of like scanning because you're not really the ideas person. You're sort of just standing back, listening, but like having your input, but you're more worried about what's around you. And you do spot somewhat close to that path from the top of the hill, a wolf walk up and just sit down and start slowly turning its head. Currently not looking at you, but maybe scouting.
Guys, we might want to hurry this up. That's something we might have visited.
Alright. The hiders hide. I'm going to... Lucky, is there a couple of empty boxes I can start moving up?
Okay.
I just sort of walk down and start feeling for empty boxes, and then to start bringing them up. Maybe 3 or 4 in a couple of barrels.
Yeah, fair enough. You go down there. There is a few empty boxes down there. You start making a move with some of them up. Because you're a big dude and you're used to moving stuff. You were in the pub, you were moving the kegs and the barrels, getting things set. So you do this with utmost efficiency, and you manage to get 2 barrels, 2 boxes up within 3 or 4 minutes. But you are now all approaching the dock. You all have spotted this wolf, and this wolf is starting to scout away from the dock and is starting to potentially look in your direction. What are you doing?
I'm hiding somewhere out of...
What?
I'm hiding somewhere out of vision of it. If it does look our way, it's not gonna...
All right, so you've sort of ducked out of the way.
I'm just standing beside the cargo.
All right, so you're all trying to stay semi-hidden from the wolf at the present moment.
Yeah.
Give me a group stealth check. You need to average above 11.
Stealth check.
I will start. Everyone do their roll. Just hold on to it. I'm going to start going through everyone because fuck doing that math off of random people were yelling shit. Thief, what'd you get?
It's a 20 with a fake ID.
I was waiting for you to pull one of them out. I was waiting for you to.
So dirty 20.
16 plus 4. Yeah.
Dirty 20. Love that. All right, 9 up. Yorg,
I got a 4.
a 4. That's 7 down, so you're 2 up. Bubbles,
16.
that's 5 up. So it'd be 16, 20, 36, 47. Loris,
Is it with? So I've got disadvantage with stealth.
Yep.
Is this okay? So I rolled a 20
Mhm.
and I rolled a 1.
Natural 1,
Yes.
48.
I mean,
Aaliyah,
he's moving the boxes.
I got 10.
58. Scalaga,
Wait, were we rolling 2 dice or 1?
just 1.
Just 1. Do we add the
Your
on the
stealth-
bit, it says
yeah, stealth modifier.
Is
Yep.
it just that?
Yep.
Not the dexterity one? Okay. So that's 6.
6. So that is a failure. Oh wait, no. Let me give you.
No, that's 10.66666666. is what the actual average.
There is a natural 1 in there. So,
Oh, that's true.
but luckily, the captain of your oh wait, that's the captain of the ship. Captain of the ship passes with a +1, so you're basically even right now. Nafara needs to get an 11. I'm not gonna make this up. Natural 20. Natural 20 for Nafara. She just looks to the side and just goes and just falls into nothingness, and you lose her. That went from a failure to a success with your 2 NPCs that are on the ship. You lucky bastards. Also, by the way, just Bubbles, where's your owl?
It would have landed on the ship and come back. He's not that stupid.
He's got a mind of his own. You sent him one way and just went go.
Yeah, it would have landed on the ship and come back. I would have told him to go look for the ship.
Okay, cool. All right, so he's come back. So I'll say you have him back, but just next time. Go, my pretty. And then ship rocks up and there's no owl. You're like, fuck.
Like 7k in dead water.
Yeah, you rock up at the town and he's just sitting in the bar like, You manage to, as you're starting to pull, getting real close to this dock, the wolf scans, looks. Seems like alerting that there may be a rival, but not in an aggressive manner. You seem like you may have gotten away with it. You start to pull towards the dock. Now, luckily I rolled a negative for those guys, so they did rock up. They are late. So as you approach, you're probably about 50-ish feet from the deck, the docks currently sideways. Lucky goes to whoever's on deck, sort of like keeping it low keys. We will keep it sideways. I will not park it in there. So give you one entrance on and one exit off. I don't want them on here, but it means that if we have to go, we have to go. He just keeps it very low, but he pulls up. He's at the edge of the dock. You look, and where the wolf is, a second one to the other side of the path, you see 2 large, grunty, what look to be either tiefling or orcish figures, maybe even like half giants coming down the path, very bare bones with big axes to their side, followed by 2 very shady looking figures with small scimitars and bows on their back, trudging down with confidence. And then at the back you see a large orc figure adorned with quite substantial armor and a long gold adorned longsword. To anyone that was in the fight, this is Thul Ruthuda. They are making their way towards you now. What are you doing?
How far away are they? So we're still away from the dock at the moment, yeah?
You are pulled up at one of the ends of the dock, currently facing sideways. They would be around, the top of the hill would be about 120 feet. They're just making their way, so I'd say it's sort of like tiered at like 90, 100, and 120 as the wolves and Thul stay back a little bit from the lackeys as they sort of walk towards you guys.
Are there any like natural or like, any sort of like cliff faces or anything like that that we can possibly use as a blockade? Like if we were to shoot a cannon at it, or
As
strong
it-
enough.
So as in like something that would
Range attack.
break and like
Break
cover the
and
path.
fall, yeah.
No, so the actual pathing itself goes to what seems like a hill type big, and then after that you can see the edges of the town. So this is just sort of like an open plain with a man-made path going through it. Nothing that's going to be like destructible or anything. It's very like simple hill type setting.
Okay. So from where they are currently, they can see down towards the ship.
They can see with the ship, and again with a decent enough stealth check, there's nothing awry currently. Lucky is very quiet where he's standing. Nefara has obviously dipped down into some darkness, and whoever is on the top is obviously making themselves look nonchalant enough to be potentially just crewmate at the present moment.
Yeah.
But they are coming. They're making their way. Again, you have what seems to be 2 larger bandit figures, 2 smaller bandit figures, 2 wolves, and Thor Rathuda.
All right. So they're like
Probably 70, 80, and 100 now. Think about it as 3 lines.
okay. I look at is Bubbles still on the top deck?
Are you, Bubbles?
Yes.
I look at Bubbles and I say, Bubbles, should we fake that we need to renegotiate for the cargo to try and lure everyone on board, not on board, but onto the docks?
Well, I mean, don't they have to come to the docks to get the cargo?
Yeah, they might just send the lackeys.
Ooh, I mean,
You could say that Phil himself needs to
no, that's too
I
sus.
think that would be suspicious, yeah.
That's way too sus. I don't know if that would get them on, like, all of them. It would, ooh, I don't know. I actually really don't know.
As you're having this conversation, you hear, "Move forth, lackeys. Unhinge these wares. We must return. We have business to attend to. Be fast, be quick and agile. You on the deck, make way. Do not interrupt us. We do not have the time."
So they've stopped at the like before the dock sort of thing, or have they walked onto the
So Thor is currently stopped at the edge of where the dock would enter at about 60 feet. The lackeys are coming up now. You have the 2 smaller bandits seem to be standing at the corners of where the docks do start. And then the 2 larger gentlemen are on their way towards your docking.
Would you say the cannon is already vaguely in position?
I would imagine that
What are my odds?
I would imagine that if you were to shoot a cannon right now, it would hit true with obviously a good roll. There wouldn't be
On who?
anyone. These things are made to move very quickly, so it's
Right,
basically
okay, cool.
it's basically standard on a sort of rotating maneuverable base, and then the actual cannon itself is in also, like, you know how you get those gyroscopes?
gyro.
Yeah, the gyroscope. So it's not 2 points, and basically you can maneuver it pretty easy. The only problem is detaching and moving one of these from one side to the next side does take strength and time. So if you were to need to pull the other one over, that may take some effort and some actions or bonus actions, if you were to say it in over the table. But yeah, if you were to shoot said cannon, no one would be like dodging per se. You just need to be making a good shot.
Okay, at this point, because the guys are starting to walk up and it's it's crunch time, I'm just gonna look at Bubbles and be like, here, just back me up. And I'm just gonna boom out. The boss wants to renegotiate.
Who are you yelling that to?
I'm just at the at the people approaching the boat.
What do you mean the boss wants to negotiate? The boss is back there. We are coming aboard, getting out and getting out.
Can I ready action sleep on ready action sleep for now?
Yeah. What's distance of sleep?
60 feet.
60 feet. So you would need to basically get on the deck to be able to reach Thor at this stage. You would just be out of range of if the hand railing's up. You also notice that Lucky hasn't dropped the pike yet.
That's fine.
I think as much as like Chris' brain is sitting there like it's not very smart, I feel like York's personality would be I'd be walking up to the cannon and just testing my luck and putting a pot shot at Thul.
You're shooting at Thul?
Yeah.
All right. So I will let you know. Now you have locked in action. So
Yep.
we're about to roll the initiative
If that's the case, then I'm using my ready to action
to sleep someone.
to as York moves towards the cannon, I'm going to move closer.
Make a perception check for me to see if you do catch him doing that.
Perception is a 14.
All right, you do catch him moving towards the edge.
And I'm going to subtle spell cast sleep on Thul.
Subtle spell.
You'd have to jump on the dock though, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would need to actually take yourself off of the boat. You are just out of range.
I actually need to be off the boat.
Yes, you are just out of range of Thor. He's 60 feet from the edge of the dock, and then you're probably an extra maybe 10 feet to the boat. So you would need to remove yourself. So, just so you're aware, Yorg, the cannon on a direct hit is you would roll and add +3. If you direct hit, you will be rolling 8d10 damage.
Holy shit. Yep.
I'm not going to tell you what the other one is. So it is up to you to make your decision off that.
No, I found out this packet is all D10s.
Wait, what?
Yep.
And on that,
You got a 10d10.
Can I roll perception to see if I've noticed York start moving up?
sure.
It's 11.
Where were you on the ship?
Well, I was more or less standing in the center with all the cargo.
York, give me a stealth check to see if you
Okay.
semi didn't get seen by Loris, because it seems like you have intention and you don't want someone else to stop your intentions. If not,
Yeah.
then just say you're happy to be seen.
I wouldn't want anyone stopping me because I feel like this is the only.
All right. Give me a stealth check, only because Loris, because you were obviously moving cargo and you put yourself in the center, he is going to walk past you. And if he gets past your shoulder, he's going to be at the cannon and it'll be game on.
That's a 2.
A 2.
So upon seeing
might use my
York
dice.
trip over behind me, trip over his tail, as I'm walking towards the cannon, I'm just gonna quickly turn around and sprint to the other cannon and start dragging it onto the side of the boat, expecting a shot to fire off momentarily.
On that,
I was expecting to get stopped.
Mm.
So was I.
on
I'm
that,
bad in-
and I'm sorry to say, you have stopped Yorg from getting first attack because the minute you sprinted, everyone readied their weapons. So you're gonna have to hope that Yorg's got a high initiative because he's moving towards it. You've started piss bolting to the other cannon, and we're all gonna roll initiative.
Damn it.
Oh,
I ruined it. I'm sorry. I should have stopped you instead.
what?
All right,
Oh,
just
for
hold
God's
on,
sake.
hold on to all of that stuff because I have a lot of rolls to do.
I don't even.
I give. I'm not running it up to Chris.
My rolls.
Don't worry, I've already rolled. I'm not. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, that's
I've
your
already
initiative
rolled.
roll, but for everything else, you should use the green dice.
Yeah, fucking apparently, because like
Whilst
none
we're
of my dice.
doing that, but
I'm not taking that.
And I almost don't want to put my curse onto your dice.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, look at his pit stains.
Hell yeah.
I mean, your dice is fucking.
I'm telling you. He needs
Nah,
it.
he's already rolled.
He needs it. He already rolled his initiative. He didn't roll the cannon.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
I dropped
He
it.
Nat
dropped his
one.
dice.
I'm rolling for 7 people, bro. No, more than 7. Ooh, that's fun. I mean, nothing.
I swear to God, if that was.
It was something. I can tell you it was something. But I know. Yep. That makes
laughing, stop
that
doing that.
makes so much sense.
I don't want to.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
He's lost. I know, good sign.
That's
Oh no.
right.
Oh no.
fucking has
No, that is genuine.
All right. I'll be right back.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm getting a drink.
Oh. This could have been the perfect cannon shot.
Do you want the green dice?
Fuck it. I don't care if I curse it for you guys. I'm taking it.
Oh, I was gonna grab my own stuff. No, I'm not. I'm just putting it back. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, yeah.
Hopefully my rolls are better now. My odds aren't great though.
Mate, they're not gonna be any better, I reckon.
I reckon they're gonna be just. I reckon I'm gonna end up cursing this dice. You guys are gonna get it back, and it's gonna be the worst dice
Do
you've
it.
ever had.
First
Scratch
roll,
it.
always going to be a nat one.
Oh, hi. You need a mother?
Just sat down, the fucking bitch.
No, she's still out here. She's just standing in the game store. Yeah, you do need to pee.
Is
Okay.
she doing her potty dance, or is she just standing there like a creep?
She
She
was
was just
standing
standing.
there, she just walked out. I don't fucking know.
You're standing there menacingly.
No, you don't understand. Brinley's a fucking creep, man. Last night I woke up to her sitting just fucking staring at me. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, she's gone out. Don't know what she's doing, but she's doing something.
I'm pretty sure the neighbors lock their dog inside at night, so hopefully.
Oh, I just shut the door for some fucking reason. Oh well, she's wandering back.
Okay, he's gonna go with
Oh, she's slowly wandering back to you guys. She was. Oh,
And,
she's
drink
getting
water.
water or something.
probably chugging an entire water bowl. Chris, Lulu is Jacob's mom.
Housemate Jacob?
Yes, yes,
Oh.
Yeah.
yes,
Oh. I look at that.
yes. That is Jacob's mom.
Well, they won't go
Okay,
back
but-
in. That's sad.
No, I want Tim Tams. But you shouldn't mix alcohol and chocolate.
Hello, friends.
Hi.
So what?
Hi.
Yeah, go on. Just get me dead. Kill me now.
Hello, Lulu. So what you guys see in front of you is, the blue is the edge of the ship. Behind that is obviously the middle of the ship. You can see the two larger figures that are just in front of you. Those are the large tiered ones. The ones that are at the back are your smaller tiered ones, and then you can see Fool at the back. All right, let's go with initiative 25 to 20.
Oh, no more nat ones for me, baby. Natural fucking 20.
Natural 20, let's go. And
It
that's
finally
for
paid off.
a 22.
I got a 22.
And you get one free action before the round starts. So no movement, but one free
Finally.
action. No one else 20 to 20, 25 to 20. 19 to 15.
Yeah, I got 19.
What's your dex?
+2.
Rollies! What'd you get?
On a D20?
Yep. Just a regular roll.
3.
I got a 17. You lose. Okay. Okay. That's right. Actually, what's your dex, Bubbles? 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I love that. So you'll go second.
Yeah.
14 to 10.
Yes, 11.
11.
Yep.
Scaliger, just confirm you have rolled your initiative roll,
Yes.
and you've added your initiative bonus.
Yep.
Cool. Just making sure. And of course, I am Lulu. Cool. Oh, yeah. 9 to 5.
It's fine.
Meh.
What did you got a sorry, Scaliger, what did you get? 5.
I got a 5, yeah.
And what did you get, Alia?
I got a 9.
A 9. 9.
999.
9. Cool. Sure. Dog, what did you get?
I got a 4.
Oh, Lovely. Okay.
Which ones?
Oh, I, like I said, don't rely on any of my rolls.
All right. So, you start moving towards this cannon with ill intent, aggression, spite. But as you do approach, one of your members sees you running and without a thought just goes, "I must help." Runs back to go get the other cannon, alerting everyone to your presence. One of the wolves up the top, luckily, even though it was a natural 20, there's not much a wolf can do from a distance. So it unfortunately get its bonus action it gets for a natural doesn't mean it does really anything. But on its actual turn, it's up. And it is up on the front of the deck, ready and guarding. That is its turn. Bubbles, you are up. Give me you have one free action and then one you get to take your turn.
So, because it's a free action, that means I could theoretically cast something twice, right?
Theoretically, yes.
Oh, okay, cool. How? So the two people at the barrel, those are the two goofy guys, right?
The ones that are closest to you are the two big guys.
Yes. I'm gonna first for my bonus. I'm gonna not
So your
bonus,
actual
but
action.
Extra, my extra action. I'm gonna cast Ice Knife.
Yep.
I just choked on my own spit.
Love that.
Sorry. That's a 17.
17 to hit. That certainly hits. Roll damage. Which one are you attacking first?
The closer one.
Closest one. Yeah, that definitely hits. Roll your damage.
That is a 7.
7 damage. So you walk to the front, just straight down onto this creature. Just.
But then it also. Sorry.
What is this? And then, as obviously that pierces in, causing damage.
It still it on a hit or miss, it explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
What's the
or take
DC?
damage. 13.
13. First one is success. Second one fails. What's the second damage?
It is 2d6 cold.
All right. Roll your damage on the second one as the guy that has it inside of him realizes what it is, throws it down to the side of him and just bares his shield ready, like his bone, like the hardest part of his skin, to take the brunt of it. The other one, not realizing what has happened, it explodes into him, getting the full force of the actual shatter.
And it takes 10 damage.
10 damage is a huge hit as these spikes cover him, just piercing every little orifice. You see blood as blood starts to spill out of the mouth. He looks pretty hurt from that, and the other one seems to be bloodied from the attack. Cool. That is your action that you had. Now you get to roll into your turn.
So I know that they're within 60 feet. Are they within 30 feet?
Yeah, I'd say 30 feet.
Cool, I'm gonna cast Poison Spray.
Yep. And that on one target or both?
I think it's only one. Yeah, it's only one.
Yeah, cool. Roll your attack. I'm guessing back on the first guy.
No, I'm actually gonna do it on the one that took the 10 damage.
Yep, the one at the back.
The one that looks a little more hurt.
15, 15. Cool. You would be at the front of the dock at the present, front of the ship at the present moment. But yes, you can still do it. So roll your attack.
Yeah. Oh. Does a 21 hit?
Oh, that certainly does hit. Roll your damage.
This one's 12. Oh. He takes 1 damage.
1 damage.
Oh, there's not one.
So
It's a nat 1.
after sending out this spray all over it, most of it just ends up hitting the shards of the ice, but it does seep in, cause a little bit of like, he's like, yeah, you little bitch, I better not get up there. But that's your action. You got a bonus action movement for the round.
I'm good.
All right, so you're gonna stay put at the edge of the boat.
Maybe if I take like, is it like the edge where like I'm super close to like, is there like a railing there?
So acid spray
Or
would
is
be
it-
a railing situation.
If I take a step back, does anyone get an opportunity? Of
No.
attack?
You're
Okay,
you're
then
quite far away.
I would like to take like a step back just so I'm not at the railing.
Cool. All right, so you're 5 feet back from the railing itself. Cool.
Mhm.
That's your turn. Bandit number 2. Be the furthest one. What is his range? 5, 10, 15. All right, you're not there actually. Sorry, I put you, Mr. Paladin, at the front, but you're not at the front. You'd be right at the back of the thing. So the only person that's up front is York. So this
Your eyes.
this fella rolls across here,
Don't.
spots you, pulls out his bow, and he's going to take a shot with his light crossbow. He... Oh, that was... Does a 20 hit?
No. Not at all.
That's such a shame. You take 1d6 plus 1. That would be 2 damage. Rolling them ones as a crossbow bolt just gets sent through, just sort of grazing your shoulder a bit, but enough to like cause a little bleed. You take 2 piercing damage as a bullet comes flying, or bolt comes flying into your arm. Cool. That's his turn. Thief, you are up. You have been holding an action. Did you want to release sleep now, or did you want to change your action?
I want to change it because I can't. There's the boarding thing's not. Is it?
No, it is not down. So currently the ship
I
is
can't reach
unobtainable.
the-
No, you would need to do jump down and make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, like I'm not doing that one. I think I'm going to bonus action use sorcery, innate sorcery.
Innate sorcery as your arm starts to glow.
And I'm going to cast Toll the Dead.
Toll of the Dead. What's the range on Toll of the Dead?
60 feet.
60 feet. And who are you throwing this at?
The bigger guy at the front.
The first guy up front? Easy.
Yeah,
So that's a wisdom saving throw, correct?
it is a wisdom. Yes.
Alright. That is a natural 2. So that is a 6.
DC 14, so I think he fails.
He does fail. Roll your damage as your Toll of the Dead. Now he has taken damage.
Yes, so it's a D12.
Yes.
That is 8 damage.
8 damage. What is the bell? Which bell is this guy hearing?
The like Dolores, like what says Dolores? Sounds like an old church bell.
So
Like a single strike of an old church bell.
so you take this second, you look over at this creature, your eyes fill with blue, little tinges of black as you sort of point at him. and from it you can he sees vibrations from your finger as he hears boom, 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 as the vibrations start to travel and just boom, and he just shrieks literally to a point of insanity where his nose starts to bleed, his ears start to bleed. He reaches his head, drops down to one knee. He is, it seems like if that were any harder, he wouldn't have survived, but he is at death's door. But he is agonizingly crushed in the mentally.
That is my thing.
Perfect. So with that go, we move on.
An area of effect. Sorry.
No.
It's single target.
Just a single target. Okay.
No. So that moves on to BB number 1, which is him. He shakes it off, stands up, looks for the first person he can see, sees you pointing, and he's going to throw a javelin at you. Does a 18 hit?
That would. I think 18 beats 12.
18 definitely beats 12. You take 10 points of piercing damage as he throws this javelin, and it is the truest he has ever thrown it. You couldn't think he could throw it harder if he tries, and it just straight through your shoulder, which he points, almost coming down your arm as if it was a dart through, hitting the back of another dart, but it comes just up the side and just pokes through, sending you back. It is agonizing as he points back. And that's his turn, and that moves on to bandit number 1, the other guy in that corner. So he gets a glimpse, obviously, of what the other bandit was doing, shooting his crossbow, and he looks back at Yorg, because again, Yorg is really only people that are semi to the front of the boat are really visible right now. Everyone else is back, but because Thief had to obviously cast a spell and get range, he's had to come forward, and Yorg, you're up on the cannon, so you're the only really other target. So he's going to shoot a crossbow bolt, and with a natural 3, he's going to miss.
It's like, thank fuck.
He's just seen this ice spike, and his one of the big guys just called his head. He sort of shakily pulls his gun up and just sends it wide, but unfortunately doesn't find you. But that will be his turn. The second wolf. Will put himself right in front of his master. He basically does like the German Shepherd, like through, where he like runs through his feet and just plants himself right in front. That's his turn. Leah, you're up with Thief on deck. No, not Thief. Not Thief. Just Leah, you're up.
Where exactly on the am I?
You're just sort of at the back, sort of keeping away from the fight at the present moment. Can you move your mic to your mouth, please?
Yeah, sorry, I was rustling around. Can't find it. Can I? No, now I'm just where I am. Can I use my bow and knife?
You want to use your bow?
Yeah.
Cool. Who are you aiming at? Because really, unless you come a little bit closer, you can only really see Thorl and the wolf, as you are so far back.
Well, I'll move forward then.
Cool. So you bring yourself sort of closer to the edge. I'll say you don't have to come right to the edge. You could probably be about 10 feet away to be able to get eyes on people on the docks. So if you wanted to go there, who are you aiming at?
Probably the one of the bigger bandits. Like,
One of the bigger
riding
bandits.
front. Yeah.
Give me a perception check to see who you think might be hurt a little bit hard more than the other one.
No, that's a nat one.
Natural 1. You can't really tell who's really the worst for wear. Actually, you think they're pretty healthy.
Oh, great.
They look pretty good.
Yeah, bleeding from the eyes and ears is normal.
Yeah. There's
Eh.
nothing wrong with them at all.
Yeah, you just think they're tattoos. You think these guys are big, scary, and very healthy.
That's great. Yeah, I think, just, but,
That just means you can't differentiate which one
Yeah.
is hurt more.
I'll just fire it. One of them.
One of them,
The close one or the far one?
The closest.
closest one. Awesome. Give me an attack roll. And also, can we get a shout out, everyone? All Things Fantasies rating us with a party of 8. So everyone, please thank them. Thanks, guys. Welcome.
Welcome
Thank
in, Raiders.
Appreciate yous. Welcome to combat.
You missed the smut.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't think anyone clipped it either.
No one clipped some smut.
That'll be,
I can talk about my rancid farts.
Hell yeah. What was the what did you roll to hit?
18. Sorry, I had to
18.
double check my math there.
That definitely hits. Roll your attack. Roll your damage.
Oh, that's an 8.
An 8.
Yep.
So as you sort of like peek between them, trying to figure out who's healthy, who's not. Oh god, they're so strong. You just sort of send an arrow piercing straight through the noggin. Through, you can see like cavities and all that come out of the back of the arrow as the arrow on the back. This big creature, its eyes roll back, lifelessness to the body as this one is dead. Ah. Look at that precision, everybody, with a sword.
He's been practicing, everyone.
Hell yeah, I'm always practicing touching my sword. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
And you were
There
mad at
had
us
to be
for smite. That's crazy.
There had to be a dick joke somewhere. Had to happen.
Need to look up some lyrics real quick.
As it is written.
Anything else you want to do with your turn? I see
Sorry,
you in the
no.
back
Bonus action
freaking.
movement.
Cool.
I'm good.
That's your turn. We move on to Thul's turn.
Oh,
Now this big guy. It's an ambush. We must run. We are not equipped. And he is going to book it.
As he runs, can I scream at him that he's a fucking pussy?
Sure. Make a
He just
performance.
keeps running.
Make a performance check for me. But this will count as your bonus action for your turn.
I
I'll
I'll
call
take
it.
that.
Actually, no. This will be this is a reaction. So I'll let you have a reaction for this.
Okay, well guess what? It's a 17.
A 17.
I'm calling that man a pussy.
He's gonna make a wisdom save to see if he's not taunted.
DC Nat 20.
Let me Adam coach.
Wisdom
Is that,
save.
Ambitious mockery, but it's not from a bard.
Little tiny fairy.
So you let out these words as he's running, and he stops and he looks. You called me what? You little bitch. Kill them. As he stands ground. But what he will do.
God, if I get fucking targeted again.
He recognizes yours somehow.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he have some long range spells?
The
Yeah,
fact
fun,
that
eh?
the fact that it spells at the end of that sentence, I'm already shitting.
He can throw his sword in my direction if he wants.
He's
I
pretty
know
far
exactly
away.
how squishy I am, so like,
I don't
I'm
know,
hoping
Chris.
Carol can't find any.
Yeah, I think Mitchell's got like 1 or 2 health at the moment.
No, I got a little bit more than that.
Not really.
It's like 2.5.
On that though, he is going to turn around. He's going to look at you, Bubbles. Let me in. And he just sort of looks at you, and you start to feel something penetrate your brain. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
18. Wait, yeah.
18.
I
On
got fetch 5.
makes it on a fail save or half mission on a fail save. You take
Might be dead here. It was worth it.
6 points of psychic damage as you can feel basically this psychic lobotomy happening inside your brain as a mind spike travels into your brain. Luckily on the save you don't take as much damage as you would think, but if that were to have been if you would have taken the full brunt, it wouldn't have been very nice, but nonetheless he sends that mind spike at you, and then he holds his ground. Moving on, that goes over to Scalaga. Your first turn with Yorg up on deck.
So
What about me?
essentially,
What about you?
Yeah,
Would you roll again?
11.
11. My bad. Well,
He gets a free turn.
you know what? You can go now, Loris, if you'd like.
Yes. Right. Well, so I'm currently at the other cannon.
Yes.
If I use my action, my bonus action, and all my movement, can I push the cannon to the other side of the ship?
So you can use your bonus action to make a strength check to see if you were able to move it.
Okay. Strength. 24.
24.
22, sorry.
You are
22.
plenty strong enough. You basically grab out this cannon and it's holster. You just and you plant this cannon on the other side. You still have your action.
Shoot that shit, boy.
I want to aim the cannon at Thule and fire it.
Directly at him. You place your hand. Oh, Yorg.
Yes.
Loris, give me an Arcana check because you don't quite know how to do this.
I'm bad with magic.
Oh no.
Where's my Arcana?
oh boy.
He
Oh,
just
it's not
smacks you on the
terrible,
side
it's
of
not
the
a
tank.
negative.
Fire.
13.
13, you had to beat a 10. You see this rune on the top middle. You're like, you hear. Roll an attack for me, add 3 to it.
19.
That is a hit. You hear. And all you see is this cannon go flying in Thul's direction. Thul doesn't have not time to react. I need you to roll 8d10 damage. But before you do that, roll a d20. Just standard, no additions. 16 or higher, the cannon survives.
That's dead cannon. It's a 7.
7. The cannon explodes in front of you, and you take 9 points of force damage as you are thrown back from this cannon exploding in your face, and you are pushed to the other side of the boat.
That's unfortunate for me. How many dice of what kind do I need? Sorry.
8d10.
10s.
Things are fantastic, Fantasy, and I appreciate you bringing your family over to meet me. The game is good. They are currently fighting their first boss situation, and it's really fun.
7. Oh. Oh wait, a 0's a 10 on these, isn't that? Aren't
Yep.
they?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's 18, 19, 25.
Mm-hmm.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 40, 45.
Please tell me that's an instant kill.
So,
Not an instant kill, ignore.
Thor has 27 health. If you had doubled his health, it would have been an instant kill situation. However, as an orc, you see Thor's lifeless body drop with a gaping hole in the middle of his body. He hits the ground. However, orcs have this fabulous little attribute that allows them to.
Fucking irritating attribute.
Yeah.
Where is it? Is it what's it called again? Something endurance.
Relentless
endurance.
Relentless endurance. You see the body, and he stands up. Takes a second, looks down. There is still a gaping hole in his stomach. He is on the brink of death, but he is alive. But yeah, you fucked him up proper. Or what else would you like to do?
Well, I was just thrown to the other side of the boat, so
Mhm.
I want to move myself.
Oh,
back
and you are
to-
prone,
Oh, okay. So half my movement to get back up.
and that will
And
be it.
then-
You've already moved from one side of the boat
because
to
I've
the other.
moved Side of the boat. Yep.
Yep.
That's me then.
So, any bonus actions?
The bonus action was the strength roll, wasn't it?
Oh, that's right. Yep, you're finished, good sir. So that moves on to
That's me.
back to Scally. Scally, you're up
Alright.
with Yorg on deck.
Yeah, so at this point, Scaliger was literally just having a nap to the right of the boat, which is hilarious. So he gets up from that.
Mhm.
I'd like Scaliger to be able to see what's going on around him, like just scan the sort of like the dock area.
Yep. Give me a perception check to get. What are you when you're doing this scan? What are you looking for?
I'm just looking for sort of like what's happening, any like enemies around, sort of thing.
Give me a perception check for me.
Yep.
That works out perfectly.
Actually, no. Make an investigation because you're not just scanning the area to see what's around. You're trying to understand what's happening on the field.
Yep. Let's see, investigation. Oh, that is a 2.
A 2. You look around, you can't differentiate enemy from friend. It's just a lot of different people. Some of them with smoking bodies. You don't know if that's because they are fire-bending warriors. Some of them have bleeding, but you can't tell if that's just a war pack. You just see a lot of people doing a lot of things.
All right. Well.
You have the awareness that the people on the ship are your friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, more not enemy.
Yeah, not enemies per
Yeah.
se.
The people that saved me.
We're not at friendship level yet.
Yeah.
Yorg might think otherwise.
Yorg's sitting there with his
Everyone's
tail
a new
just
friend.
tickling his anus, just like, hey,
Oh, no, no,
Dragon
no, no,
Boy.
no, no.
Hello, friend.
Not quite yet.
Not yet.
Oh, I
Quite
didn't say that I'm
yet.
friends with York.
So from this spot, Scaliger would be able to see, like any wounds and stuff on like the people on the boat, right?
On the boat, as in your friends.
Or like on the boat. Like, could I look over and see like any damage on?
With an investigation check of a 2, you can't tell really anything.
All right. Well. What on earth? I could ask what's going on, right?
So you can make a bonus action and yell out, yeah.
Yeah, I just asked the people on the ship, just in general, like what's going on, pretty much.
We're fighting the people on the dock, you dunce.
This fits perfectly into Scaliger's character because he's not very smart at all. So he then just goes, all right then, and then he's going to throw his javelin at the nearest person on the dock.
Nearest person on the dock? Absolutely. So that is the next big bandit. So roll an attack roll. So roll a d20, add your attack modifier.
All right. That is a 14 on the d20.
And that's plus your modifier, which is what, like a 5 on a javelin?
The javelin. Oh wait, the javelin is this dice. 1 second.
Oh, you don't roll a second dice, bro. So what you do is your weapon will have a modifier on it, so like a +4 or +5. I think it's like your strength or strength plus proficiency. So when you look at your weapon on D&D Beyond, what's the plus number next to it?
See. So that's a +6 on the javelin.
So
14.
and you rolled a 14, so you got a dirty 20.
Yeah, all right.
That definitely hits. Now you roll your javelin damage. So roll I think it's a D10.
D6 for the javelin.
Oh, I'm so wrong. D6 plus, and then you add obviously what your damage modifier is to it.
Oh, we shouldn't have corrected you. We should have just gone with the D10.
Yeah.
Hey thief, it doesn't matter. He's got 1 fucking health. He could roll a 1. It's dead, but sure. Why don't you just ruin Scaliger's first attack, thief?
All right, that was a 5 plus the 4. That'd be 14.
It survives because of
No, not
thief.
14.
It survives because of thief. No.
Oh, no.
So after getting told from your friend,
So that was a 9.
your acquaintances right now, you're like, them down there. This javelin just goes straight through the middle of the chest, and it with such strength pierces into the dock, but doesn't disconnect from the body that it just went through, and you just see this large bandage just start as he slowly slides down this javelin, lifeless.
God.
Yeah. Lovely. So that's your action. You have a bonus action and a little bit of movement left.
Yeah, I think I'll just end my turn there.
And I put down Pot of Greed. No, sorry. Cool. That is your turn. So Yorg, you are up.
Right. So Big and Ugly's still up. The other
Big-
two are still up.
You're the 2 bandits, 2 wolves, and Big Ugly. Give me an investigation check before we start the round.
Investigation.
Yep, free action.
Using my hopefully lucky dice.
That's a natural 1.
That stuff is 9.
9, just shy. You can't really tell from what you can see. Thor's just standing up. Nothing wrong with him. Not from your not with a 9.
Cool. Well, with that knowledge, this cannon shot is 100% aimed at that fucking head.
The what?
The
At Thor?
cannon shot. At Thor, yeah.
You're sending a direct hit situation at Thor. So roll a d20, add 3.
D23. That's a genetically modified.
That definitely hits. Roll 8d10 for me.
Right, let me get my bag of accidentally bought D10s.
I'll let you roll 8d10 for the fun of it anyway, even though Relentless Endurance only brings him up to 1 HP.
See, we just gotta find out how much of his body's still left.
We'll have to gather body parts to take back to Aldeus. As long as we don't. I'm sorry.
What's that? Giving DM ideas? What was that?
Okie dokie. Shit, it went everywhere. I shouldn't have done that. Right, so
I
what
know
have we
how to
got?
roll my dice. Look at that.
Right.
Maybe
I'm not
I'll-
gonna keep track of these numbers, so I'm having to do this with my calculator. That.
Are you kidding me? You can't add by tens?
Uh.
Oh, actually,
That is 41 damage.
Sorry, that attack roll was at disadvantage because of your idiocy. 41 damage.
41 damage.
Don't worry, his adding was at disadvantage
So-
because of his idiocy.
You walk in there. I got 3. You aim this cannon at someone that has just given you just absolute sheer fear over. You think back to your pirate day, like your sailing days and what pirates used to do. You just take a second, you think, and without warning, you put the hand down. How do you want to do this?
Being obviously my history as a pirate and a sailor, I would like to think I'm well versed in using these cannons, and I know how to give it just that little bit of extra juice. So, flavor extra juice. And when you see this shot fire, for some reason, it's just that you're impressed that the cannon could have such an explosion. And essentially, the only thing left of him is his kneecaps down.
Kneecaps down. On saying that, though, with such an explosion, roll me a d20, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's a 19, boys.
19.
Whoa.
This cannon, this
Let's
antique
go.
war machine from ancient pirate history, not even used these days because technology has advanced so much further than the stability of these things. You press down on it and you just know this cannon. You hold it in the right places, you grip it tight, and you can feel that, you can hear the combustion, and you just hold it steady. And with the sheer force of you holding it tight, the combustion, the cannon stays working and does not explode in your arms. You look over, and you are right, you see only but the kneecaps down, but you see an arm traveling that way. You see a shoulder pauldron up flying past you, and you just see blood into dust as they are done. But that will finish your turn. We're gonna move on to
That's fair.
we're gonna move on to Nafara, who walks up. Wait. Elia, can you just cover your ears for like take the headset off for like 12 seconds? And just looks over. You can put your headset back on.
You can put your headphones back on.
She starts wiping her mouth. Oh, ain't that isn't that a fucking laugh, isn't it? I bet you his fucking boots off to Kingdom Come, isn't it? So what of the others? Do we want to get rid of them as well?
No witnesses.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking paladin.
Say less. And she is going to
I'll come up with some wicked shit. This is gonna be awesome.
Well, she got one more level 1 spell.
She's so sick of being kept up that she just unleashes literally everything that she possibly can.
Well, you all see a very familiar light start belling from her hand, and for the first time, Nefara has a big smile on her face. She looks down. Well, fucking have at them then. And she releases a guiding bolt at the... Let's go with the back wolf, shall we? There's no fucking way. As she releases this bolt, fucking nowhere near the wolf. She hits one of the boots left over from Thor. She just sort of like looks down at her hands like, I was fucking built for healing. I wasn't here to fucking fight. I was built for healing. As she rolls a natural 2 on her attack. That's Nefara's go. And Lucky, who rolled a natural 1, just sort of stands out. What is this shit I've been put into? And that'll be his go because he doesn't get one. Wolf number 1 sort of just takes a second. And he's gonna run away.
The dog just opened the door to her bedroom.
It wasn't loud.
It wasn't latched. It was
Wild
like,
shape.
fully closed. But she scratched the door so aggressively that it latched into like keeping it open.
That is Wolf Score. Bubbles, you are up. While everyone else sings, why can't we be friends?
So I have to look. During the turn, my owl would have the same movement, would have.
Oh, you didn't even
15.
use your owl last round. So
No.
your owl will be directly after you in the initiative order.
Oh, okay. So it's completely separate.
Yeah, the owl.
I didn't want to use it last round.
The
so
owl was sitting there, and you were just like, who?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's separate from your
I've
turn.
always got Yorg. I've always got Yorg. I can never forget if I make a dumb joke, Yorg's laughing.
Look,
Yes.
man.
Yes.
I only need a little to be happy.
How?
Oh, I wanted to make a joke there so bad, but I'm not going to.
I
I-
got
Go
so
on.
close too.
Go
Yeah. Jess is the same. I only needs a little.
Anyway, how
Sorry.
close am I to a thief?
To thief? 20 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
I
I'll cast
stab him.
healing- Yeah, right. I'm gonna cast Healing Word as my bonus action.
What do you say?
Here you go. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Roll your healing.
Yeah. It's 2d4 plus 3. I hate these dice. That is 9.
9 points of healing. Thief. You hear these words. You sort of look over and you're like, and as it sort of like reaches you, you actually just feel very invigorated and quite confused. You're like, here you go. You're like, oh, that's nice. But it's not 9 points of healing.
And then I'm gonna. How far away are the closest people?
If you move to the edge of the boat, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'd say if you hop on the railing, I'll give you 30 feet for one of them.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
All
And
right,
I'm gonna cast Poison Spray.
perfect. You step right up onto the edge, just sort of like, hold me, Jack, as you like.
I got wings. I'm
You-
fine.
Oh, do you now?
Wait a
Do they?
No,
Do you
they
now?
don't know that.
Ah,
They don't know that.
Well, I know
ah.
that.
If I fall.
Okay, so make an attack roll for me.
I don't think I want to anymore.
What'd you roll?
Fine.
Oh, I was gonna say, tell me it's a natural one, because you were falling off that boat real quickly.
I'm sorry, it's actually so sorry. I've actually lied to you. It's actually a 7.
A 7.
But, you know.
That
So sorry, I've lied.
misses. So you
Yeah.
send out this spray and it just falls short. You just like send out your little pink plume, and it does start traveling and just fizzles away before it gets there. All that happens is you see the bandit go. Ugh.
You smelt it, you dealt it.
The fuck?
Stink.
What the fuck is that?
I can smell you from up here, piss boy.
Vicious
And then I'd like
mockery.
to And then maybe just a cheeky little hop down. You know, just a little whoop.
Are you gonna
I'm
hop down?
Standing on the railing.
You gonna hop
If I
down
was
off the
standing.
railing, or are you gonna hop onto the jetty?
Yeah, I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna fucking swim. I'm gonna hop off of the, back onto the
You're
boat.
docked, you forehouse.
Yeah, well, okay. There's still water there. I'm not hopping down in that. Fuck that. I'm staying on the boat.
I love how you're just like, oh, I won't aim for the jetty. If I fall off, I'm going in the water. Nailed it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, sweet.
Not
All right, cool.
graceful.
That's your turn. The first bandit is back up. He is. Oh,
My owl.
oh, your owl. Yeah, that's right. What is it gonna do?
I want it. So it has 60 feet. So how?
Usually they have
How
2.
far, oh, okay. haha. How far away is those body parts?
About 90 feet. 120.
Okay, can I send it out to start heading towards Tool's body parts?
Yeah, so you can sort of make
Take
it.
his kneecaps.
You can sort your owl sort of make it just before that tree.
Yeah, sure. That sounds great.
All right. Well, let
And that's it. That's all.
you
I'm gonna do.
using the art of imagination. There's an owl there. Perfect. All right. Easy. Now that band is going to attack. It's going to attack the only person who knows who to attack. The one that killed its master. York! With a natural 3, you're okay!
Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ.
Cool. So he just sort of shoots out, again, very shaky. His boss is dead. He doesn't know what to do, but just to try to kill you and just... Ping! Nowhere near. That
Wait,
hit.
isn't it the same one that missed last time?
No, that one got you the first time.
Oh, right.
It did like 2 damage.
That is its go. Thief, you are up.
Yeah, just for the fun of it, I'm gonna subtle spell cast sleep on the 2.
What is subtle spell?
You're gonna hate it.
Oh, here we go.
When
You
you
just
cast
made
a
it
spell,
sticky
you
hard.
can spend a sorcery point. You cast it without any verbal, somatic, or material components, unless the material components are consumed by the spell or have a cost.
How many times can you do that?
Depends how many sorcery points I have.
How many sorcery points you got?
I have 2 at the moment.
Bro, just silvery barbs or anything. Why not? Fucking. So you just. There you go.
Nothing happens. They just get real tired. I mean,
Wait,
if they
no.
fail, they
What
get
is it?
real tired.
Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom 15.
Which one are you shooting it at?
It's a 5-foot sphere, so it's both of them.
And wait, how far away can you shoot that?
60 feet.
They're both shaking.
So
They just sort of both fall into each other and just like do the whole like the dance move where you put shoulders together and just glide down and there's the other one. The monkeys! And that's it. They're both sleeping.
How long do they sleep for?
So at the moment, they both have the incapacitated condition.
Mm-hmm.
And then at
It goes from incapacitated to unconscious on the next turn if they fail the wisdom save.
yeah, and then if they take damage, they wake up, or if someone within 5 feet takes an action to shake them out of it. Otherwise, they just sleep.
Cool. So that is that turn. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
That's it.
Cool. All right. The other wolf again sends out. And is also going to run off with his friend.
Wait, buddy, wait! I want a friend.
Also, fucking got him, everybody. Give me a round of applause, please. All right. Thank you. I'll be here next week. Nice cock. Sorry. The other wolf retreats.
That's cool.
That moves to B1. Bandit 1, wisdom saving throw over 15. he fails and now is completely unconscious. Loris, you are up with Elliot on deck.
Alright, so how far away from the edge of the boat would you say I am?
Probably about 15 feet.
Okay. Can I...
Oh, no, sorry, 20. What is this, 15 feet, like a boat like this?
So to get to the beginning of the dock is like 20 feet.
So yeah, 20 feet, and then you'd
Like
make
to be on the dock sort of thing.
Yeah, 20 feet, and you'd make an agility, an acrobatics roll to jump down.
4, 6, 1, 2. Okay, can I please jump onto the dock?
Cool. Make an
attempt to jump onto the dock.
Make an acrobatics check for me.
Oh, with advantage, 2 16s, so that's 17.
17. You do it fine. You get to the edge, and you just sort of like superhero fall, just, and you are now on the dock after 20 feet of movement.
So from that corner of the dock, can I clouds jaunt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30 feet to be just behind the tree where the wolves are?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So 30 is from one end of the dock to the other. So if you're on the edge of the dock, the other edge of the dock would be 30 feet. Because those squares are 5 feet.
Just don't reach them.
So if you've got 10 feet of movement, so 1, 10. So 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would put you next to the tree, not the bush. Because how much movement have you got as standard?
Diagonally. It's I got 35.
35. Okay, so you could end up on the path behind the tree. So diagonal is a bit of a situation. Like usually if it's like 5 or 10 feet, you get away with it, but I'm not going to let you take 30 feet diagonally.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you go really far, really quick.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
But 35 feet would put you on the path square behind the actual tree, Mini.
Yep. Okay. Please, I'll just go there then.
All right, I'll get up then.
Thank you.
I should use the fucking sword at this point.
No, well, yeah, we'll try.
I picked up on it.
And then I am going to throw a javelin at one of the wolves. At the wolf furthest from the tree.
I just want you to know that furthest is not a word.
The farthest.
Furthest. A good try. I want to throw it at Farah. Cool. So you want to attack a running away wolf. You're a bad person. All right, roll an attack.
I said no survivors. I don't know if one of them can wild change into an actual person.
They wild change. That's
You know what I
Timu D&D.
Yeah.
I want to use smut. Smite.
Divine smut.
Divine smut. When we all got on our knees for Jesus. Cool. No, that definitely hits. Roll some damage for me.
All right. So it's only a 1d6 plus 6, so we're doing 7 damage.
You see these dogs running away. You're like, no. You just, as it like stings into the back, its back leg, it starts hobbling. Still can run at a speed, but that definitely hurt it.
No, it is now slowed.
Well, that would be why it would get the back leg.
Yep.
Very good. Very good. 7 equals 6. Go easy. So that was your
That's my
movements,
everything.
bonus action. Yeah, easy. All right, that goes on to. Oh yeah, you are up with Scaligar on deck.
Would I be able to hit either one of the, or what are the two things that are still alive?
The bandits with what?
Yeah, okay, they are bandits.
With what do you want to hit them with?
With my crossbow again from the.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure crossbow is like 60-120, right?
80 to 320.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you could definitely hit one of them. You could hit the wolves if you really wanted to.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, you like animals, good. Everyone,
But everyone's an asshole.
everyone cancel Loris. Ha, Loris. Get
For some reason,
cancelled.
the paladin's the only heartless bastard.
Yeah. Oh, Oathbreaker. Ooh, let's do it. Nah. Okay, cool. Roll your attack, please.
Wait, which one is she aiming for?
Oh yeah, they are asleep.
Oh, they are asleep. I can't.
One of them's unconscious, the other one's incapacitated.
Yeah, but damage still will wake them up.
No,
yeah.
the unconscious one, if it hits, is an automatic crit.
However, if they're incapacitated, are they prone?
The unconscious one is prone.
The incapacitated is not.
The incapacitated one is.
All right. So what I'll get you to do is oh wait, actually, you'd be investigation check for me.
The attack rolls also have advantage against.
Huh?
Attack rolls have advantage against the unconscious one.
Unless it's ranged, because they're prone.
See, that's where it gets weird because prone says that, but the unconscious condition says attack rolls against you have advantage.
Okay, so it's gonna be a straight roll. So don't worry about your d20. Just roll a straight attack for me.
Okay.
So it's
attack,
cancelling
roll
out.
one.
So range attack on prone but unconscious. So it would be an advantage, but it's prone, so disadvantage. So it's gonna be straight roll.
Straight roll damage.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's the wrong fucking dice. Give me a tick.
Wait, are you rolling a d20 for the attack first? Good answer.
That'll be 18.
18 to hit. That definitely hits. We'll say you shot at the unconscious one. So what is your maximum, like what's your dice for
Sorry,
the crossbow?
Sorry. The crit is only if the attack is within 5 feet.
This is why you're the worst. Alright.
Actually,
I mean, I'm
You've
the
got
one
the
that's
player's
married.
handbook there behind you.
Yeah, I know, but you were like, oh, I know these things. I'm like, no, you don't. But go ahead. All right, cool. So you're easy. So you shot. Yeah, roll your damage.
My damage? Okay, cool. That's an 8.
8 damage. So you just look down, pinpoint this little bastard on the ground, right into the unconscious one. Now, unconscious one can wake up, right? Yeah, cool.
Because it took damage, it wakes up.
Perfect. So it pierces through its chest, and you see it's hurt pretty bad, but it is awake.
Oh, yeah.
Anything you'd like to do with your turn? Anything else?
No, I think.
Cool. That's your turn. Scaligar, you are up with Yorg on deck.
Scaliger would like to just run and jump off onto the deck.
Onto the deck?
His javelin.
Absolutely. Give me a acrobatics check for me.
That is a 15.
15 is exactly what you needed. So you jump off, and basically you catch yourself running as you land. But yes, you were pretty much on the side of the deck anyway, so you've still got all of your movement. You've lost 5 movement, so Whatever your movement is, -5. So you got that of movement. Where do you want to go?
That'd be 25 movement. I'd just like to grab my javelin and
Who-
then scan the area.
Who'd you throw your javelin at again?
I threw it at
One of the bandits.
One of
Yeah.
the big guys.
Yeah, not hard enough. They're just right in front of you. So you grab your javelin. So put that back in your inventory. And yeah, it's pretty easy to see now that you've obviously been watching the fight sort of thing. You've got one prone bandit who's just woken up but is heavily damaged from an arrow through its chest. One bandit pretty much still standing, sleeping, but hasn't had the opportunity to try to break his sleep. You can see Loris in the back throwing javelins at dogs. Poor,
Possible droids.
senseless,
Possible droids.
sad doggies.
Would I be able to get close to the bandits that are like down and asleep?
Yeah, you'd be able to get to melee range with both of them with 25 feet of movement.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'd like to do that.
And we're going to use the art of imagination, and he's down at the end of the deck.
Yep.
Cool.
And I want to pull out my great axe and just cleave both of them.
Oh, you have that cleave action as well? Like you
I
have
have
the
the
cleave?
action on the great action on the great axe. Yeah.
All right, so what you want to do is roll an attack. If it hits, you can use cleave. That'll hit both of them. Which one are you attacking?
Whichever one's closest to me at the time. So.
That would be the prone one. So you have advantage on this attack.
All right. 16 plus 6.
22, that definitely hits. Roll your damage.
This one's-
Actually, well, wait, hold up. Firstly, what's your damage die for the your great axe?
that was
He's
a
no
D12.
longer unconscious, so it's not.
He is prone though. Oh wait, no. Wait. Prone. Attack roll against with advantage. Oh yeah, no. So it's not a crit. So yeah, just roll your damage, please.
Okay. That is 11.
Cool. So with the how do you want to do this?
Just as aggressive as possible.
Fuck, you guys are so
Big
excited
swipe,
for when
basically.
your friends kill people. I love it. You're just so
Skylar gets
excited. So
He loves to fight.
so this big swing, you basically start by going down onto this guy on the ground who just looks at you, just straight through the middle of the head. But with that, as you press down, you keep following through, running forward, lifting the axe up and just carving from taint to top straight through the axe. You just see this guy take a second, and with the speed you see as you split him in half, killing both of them with one cleave.
And then after that, Skylar will just turn around and be like, I think I got him, friends. And just put his thumb up back towards the rest of the crew.
Nafara throws up again.
I look back and I say, we could have interrogated one of them.
York's just standing at the cannon like, yeah.
Loris, we could
My bad.
have interrogated one as you're throwing things at dogs.
Yeah, that could be wild shape. That could be wild shape. So why are you trying to kill the wild shape?
I
Need
could
to
talk
stop them
to the
from
wolves
running.
if we capture them. I'm a
And then, yeah.
druid.
My turn's just over.
He slowed one of them down.
Cool, that's your turn.
Yep.
Yorg, you are up with Nafara back on deck.
Right.
It's just the wolves left, isn't it?
Do
Poor,
it.
helpless, sad wolves.
Yo, you got a
I-
cannon.
Is it a?
No. Oh, mate.
Now that you've said that, Gex, I really want to. Now that you've said that.
And you do have an AoE type attack.
Oh,
Splash damage at the ground. One of them might survive.
No. No, they will not.
Yeah, fuck it. For science, I guess.
for science. So this roll will be +6 to your attack, as you're not aiming for anything specific. And if
Cool.
you hit, 4d10.
Cool. That is +6.
Yep,
Does a 25 happen to hit the wolves?
that's crazy. It doesn't, because the wild shape that definitely hits. Roll
Alright.
your 4d10, and if you turn around,
4d10.
oh, this is non-lethal. Shut the fuck up. You tell me
this
how
is
you're non-lethal a cannon. Oh, it's rubber balls. It's rubber balls.
It's like a beanbag, man.
Or unless they Toe the Panda from Kung Fu Panda 2.
Yeah.
Jolt back at us.
Skadoosh.
No.
It
Shit.
actually takes
alright.
half damage because Chris can't count, therefore it's not lethal.
Shut up, I'm trying.
Okay, dry pouch.
Do you want me to help?
20 damage.
20 damage. These wolves go splat. They just explode into pieces. But the fun thing is, for science, roll me a d20, Yorg.
I purposely want to get a nat 1 this
Because
time.
now the DC has gone up by 2. So you have to get an 18, 19, or 20.
Oh shit, right, okay. Fuck, I might as well roll the nat 1, that's a 4.
You take 8 points of force damage as this thing explodes on your chest and you are thrown to the other side of the ship.
Hot.
I point at the wolves and say, "We could have interrogated them."
I can talk to animals!
As you pull a javelin out of a hunk of leg of one of them.
Yeah, the javelin's just in the leg and there's nothing left.
You point to the paste smear on the floor.
Yeah, yeah.
However,
Oh, fuck off.
you scan around at the absolute bloodshed that surrounds you, and you feel a calming sense of success and victory.
Can
Fuck yeah.
Make out where all of the body parts went?
We can make out,
Yeah,
yeah. We can make out.
importantly, okay, all right, sweet.
Sorry.
But I do need to come back down soon. I want to get the sword.
Yeah, you can. Wait a second.
What?
Funnily enough, with the extent of damage that was taken, the sword was shattered into pieces.
I feel like we kind of need some proof that he's dead, regardless.
Can I just
Well,
like
Kneecap?
collect as many body parts as I
Funny that.
possibly can?
So,
His kneecap.
firstly, we'll start. So, Loris, can you make an investigation check for me?
Investigation, that is 16.
So, the first thing you
Find
see
penis.
when rummaging around in pockets and boots and all that is you find a small amulet with TR inscribed on it. Very adorned, very royal looking. This is definitely something that could indicate of a higher wealth person. This is an amulet adorned to Thule himself. The second thing,
Awesome.
as you hit the exact DC for something, you look into one of the pockets because you heard some clinking clacking, and you find an alchemy jug. Oh shit. An alchemy jug A ceramic jug appears to be able to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds whether full or empty. The jug sloshes when it's shaken, even if the jug is empty. You can take a magic action and name one liquid from the alchemy jug liquids table to cause the jug to produce the chosen liquid. Afterward, you can unlock the jug as a utilize action to pour the liquid out, up to 2 gallons per minute. The maximum amount of liquid the jug can produce depends on the liquid you named. Once the jug starts producing liquid, it cannot produce a different one or more of one that has reached its maximum until dawn. The liquids: acid, 8 ounces. Basic poison, 4 ounces. Beer, 4 gallons. Honey, 1 gallon. Mayonnaise, 2 gallons. Oil, 1 quart. Vinegar, 2 gallons. Fresh water, 8 gallons. Salt water, 12 gallons. Or 1 gallon of wine. So please add 1 alchemy jug to your inventory.
Alchemy jug, so it can't make lucky lager.
No, it can only produce the chosen liquids of the alchemy jug. Both you and the IRL group fucking got the jug. Pissed.
All I'm hearing is next time we need information is we're waterboarding some poor bastard.
With salt
That's
water.
all I'm hearing.
I hold it up. I could have used this for interrogating.
As another wolf dies from just the words.
Alchemy jug.
It is words and just like breaks so.
Also, just so you're aware as well, Yorg, my IRL group, obviously same fight, shot the cannon, natural 20. 78 points of damage, 1 shot through.
Shit.
Oof.
No relentless endurance because it was double the maximum HP. So clean kill. But sorry, back to our dreamland, back to the game.
Okay.
There's like no body parts at all that you take, like nothing.
I'd say
want
there's
a
like
kneecap.
a foot and a kneecap.
Yoink. Mine. Both of them. Mine.
Now,
You're fucking scary. Add
Harold.
an orc's foot and an orc's kneecap to your inventory.
Does any of the armor seem usable?
No, York's turn. Shut up.
Right. You said
Oh
after
no.
I said that I obliterated him, you said
Oh no.
a pauldron flew off to the side.
It flew over the boat. A one
So it's in
shoulder
the
pauldron.
water.
Yes, one shoulder pauldron went flying over the side, over the boat.
How deep water?
Oh my god.
Where are you right now?
I am probably on the other side of the boat to the blown up cannon.
Make an investigation check for me.
What can I roll to give him disadvantage if he
Oh,
decides to
don't
swim?
bother. Don't bother.
Yes.
Nat one.
Natural 1.
There it is.
It's
Yeah.
knee deep water.
You start leaning over, looking for this pauldron. Still leaning. You're in the water. As you
Yeah,
leant
that's fair.
too hard over the railing, you have now fallen into the water.
Can I still see the
Alright,
pauldron though?
Lucky. We're
Oh,
ready to
absolutely
go.
not.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
I wanted to look cool. I wanted to have one really buff pauldron. Damn it.
Well, now you're just wet.
Yeah, I suppose I get it. And then I just slunk over back to the boat.
You just hear, and you just see a very sad Yorg just standing on deck at the moment.
I'd like to head back to the boat and try and find Lucky.
Cool. So you start making your way back to the boat. So currently, Loris, you are on the ground. Scaliger, you're on the ground. And then everyone else is on the boat currently. And Bubbles is about to jump back on. What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can pillage because we completely destroyed the body. I wanted that sword so bad, but it's okay. I head back to the boat.
Yes. Can we
Scaliger?
just have a minute silence for those? So.
Shut the fuck up. There's no wolf pelt left or anything. Make leather armor.
No. You know,
I think.
you know when you see like if you got a baby chicken and funneled like a very tiny leaf blower into its mouth, and you just went
What?
like exploding a
That's
baby chicken
so
from the inside.
specific. Are you okay?
Wait,
Is there something you need to tell
wait,
us?
let me check. No, I'm not okay on that roll. Scally, what's up?
Yeah, Skelliger's just gonna lean, like, get on his stomach on the dock, and basically just swish his great axe and javelin in the water just to clean it up.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I
Cleaned up.
retrieve my javelin. I just leave it bloody.
Easy. You bring yourself back to the ship.
Yeah, walk my way back to the ship.
I will do the same.
I just assume someone's already looted the. No, actually, I see that no one looted the other corpses, so I just wanna quickly go through the pockets and take whatever weapons I can.
Cool. Give me an investigation check.
20, nat 20.
Natural 20.
That's the one I get a 20 on.
Let's go. You can have 2 short swords, 1 crossbow, 5 gold pieces, and a dirty picture of an orc female.
That's the most prized possession.
And I mean, like, you know, I'm talking about like Hustler magazine, not like Pornhub dirty. So like, you know, you can still see enough skin, but they're not like, you know,
one sexy clothes.
no, not unclothed, but they're not like spreading lips or something like that, you know.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You know, they're not opening the door so you can see down the tunnel. I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna roll again. Yeah, no, definitely not okay.
Do you read like Orc Smut or something?
I love Tusk Glove. It's my favorite.
Okay. Oh.
But that is what you find.
Sweet.
Who was that got looted?
That was both the bandits.
Okay. Is Skelliger right to loot the person he threw a javelin through?
Yeah, go for it. There is some bigger guys. Give me an investigation check.
There's a 10.
10. You find 5 silver pieces. And the handle of a great axe. With a 10. You can have the handle.
Alright, well, I've got with one of these short swords, because I do know that Alia had one of hers slightly dissolved.
No, that was a dagger.
It was a dagger? Never mind.
Yeah.
You can't have one of my short swords.
Oh, damn.
As you guys are finishing up your looting, you just hear, well, that was a fucking bloodbath, wasn't it? I didn't even shoot the cannon, but I drank this drink. Wunderbar! Come on now. We must
Let's go
leave.
home.
It's time to go.
Before we get too far ahead, could like Yorg pull Bubbles to the side for a quick minute?
Fuck.
Oh, hell. What if I say no?
No.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen the.
We can't hear you.
You cutting out?
Oh, what the hell? You wouldn't happen to want we paid back, would ya?
Money we paid back?
Yeah,
Paid him.
you talking about the 80 gold?
Yes. Well, all of it.
I feel like he deserves it. I feel like we fucking traumatized the poor guy. I'm gonna be real. I mean, if you want it back, I'm sure everyone would be willing to help.
Because I kind of want my own ship. I don't give a shit about the gold. I want my ship.
Listen, if you want, I'll help you, but again, I feel like we traumatized the poor bloke.
What the best way to end trauma? Death.
Okay. Oh,
Right.
I don't want to kill him.
Okay,
I
we
don't wanna
throw him
kill
off the
him.
side of the boat.
No, not off his own boat. That's too. Listen, that's too far.
Did you get the gold?
You can get the gold.
Let me
but,
bring
like,
up his
maybe,
stat
like,
block.
Take it from him while he's like sleeping or something, but not like. No, not taking his boat. That's how he makes money. I can't do that. I could
Sure.
pickpocket him. I'm down for that. but,
What are
like,
you talking about down there?
Nothing, buddy. Nothing, buddy.
talking about a great job you did.
Ah,
so
wunderbar. Well, we are going to make our way back to the mainland. It is dark. Would you like to have a rest down? I set up some bed falls while you're gone.
I love a little nap, a little.
Well, I can steer in the ship in the direction of where we all
How
could
would
go.
you like a nap, Lucky? You've been. Who knows what you've been doing? Are you tired at all?
Well, I was going to say, I'll steer the ship in the very direction we are going, and I'll come down. We will have a nap. I will only nap for a little bit, but I'll come back up and steer the ship. Well, at
Okay.
least we can all have a rest.
Okay, very quietly, I'd like to turn to York and go. He's taking a nap. We can at least fucking pickpocket him or something.
Cool.
All right, so he steers around and he's asks you all to head back down to the cargo area.
With this jug that I have,
Hmm.
so it can make beer or it can make wine, yeah?
Correct.
How much of each was it again, sorry?
For wine, 1 gallon. For beer, 4 gallons.
Well, all right. So I look at Lucky and I say, "Hey, Lucky, you have gone above and beyond. I'm just wondering if you might. Which would you prefer, beer or wine?"
Oh, the lager would be a very big treat.
All right, I hear you loud and clear. So what do I need to do to firstly make the lager and then start pouring it into some of his empty barrels?
Well, because you're not in combat, you basically can just use like actions. So an action to create it and then an action to pour it. So if you just sort of swish it around, that'll make it, and then you can pour it out.
Yep. All right, that's what I do, and I start pouring it into one of the empty barrels.
Cool. All right. So you pour out 4 gallons of beer into an empty barrel. That is
Yep.
that is empty and beer until the next dawn. So after your next long rest.
Yep.
Well, this is a neat little trick.
Look, Lucky, I promised you a bottle of rum and I couldn't suffice, unfortunately, so I'm hoping this will make up for it.
Well, you grab the barrel. We'll all go down. I can't drink that all myself. We'll share it around. Just grab the barrel and take it down.
Here. Alright, and yeah, I guess I just put it under my arm and carry it down.
Cool. Everyone else going down underneath?
Yep.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
yep.
hold York back, but let everyone else go.
Cool. So all of you make it down. Lucky sort of stops at the top. He's like, Vet, come on. I have to make sure this ship is going the right way. Come on, get down there. I'll be down in a minute.
Yeah, I need to have some words with him. He was calling me short.
Who are you having talk about?
I'm telling Lucky that like we'll be down in a minute, and I want to talk to York.
Or he stays firm at the base of like the top of the stairs to go down to the basement area.
Can we just walk out of earshot distance then?
Yeah. He's going to be keeping perception on you because obviously you guys haven't come down yet, so you're all his attention currently at the moment. So
Right.
if you are trying to say something under, it will be a stealth check.
Easy. I guess I'm still checking. Ooh, don't fail me now. 15.
Okay, so you believe what you speak will be kept between you two. That's you're an idea.
Hear me out. He gets really drunk, maybe a little too drunk. Do you think you could steer the ship all the way back to the mainland?
Well,
We just keep him, maybe keep him a little unconscious. Maybe keep him there. That way we get back to the mainland, and then we pickpocket him and we dip. We fucking book it. We leave.
that sounds like a few extra steps, though.
I'm not killing him. I refuse. I'm not killing him. He's a short little guy. I'm not doing that.
That's fine. Whatever.
All right. I'm gonna then walk back downstairs.
All right,
I'm following along.
Perfect. So you all walk down. He's right behind. You all sort of walk into the area of the where the bedrolls are, and you hear, "Very good." And we're gonna go break. We're gonna take a break right there.
Good. Mitchell has to poop.
Why get my chance?
Okay, look how quickly he's getting up. He has to poop so bad.
And we'll be back here right in a minute.
I might
Okay.
Yes.
Time for drink, time for piss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Pull out my book. Reading.
I might get my chance to have the boat to myself.
What, you gonna jack off in it?
I'm not gonna jack off in it. I'm just gonna fucking commit a murder, and then.
You were not killing Lucky. You were
My intention was to get it killed. That. My intention was.
Hey, at least you're not reading smut again.
Fuck, there was no shot that I read.
Babe, I love you. Dark romance isn't for the plot. I'm gonna leave it at that.
I get that, but I genuinely thought it was going to be something like, oh, you know.
Like him.
It sounded like it was about to murder. Like, oh yeah, cool. So I kept reading it, and then all of a sudden, Ew. Hey, murder. This is opposite. This is baby. This is not murder.
Usually, it has those inner thoughts but
Yeah, I didn't know.
maybe you need to read it. Oh,
I'm
you.
reading fourth one.
Yeah, I was about to say. You'll get some pussy. You just need to get there.
Even.
I don't like this book. Like, I like it, but. No! No, that's Paul. It's okay, we don't like Paul.
Ugh.
Thank God. I thought Joey,
My feet are cold, and that is the only part of me that's cold, and it's annoying as shit.
then put some flippers on.
I don't have slippers.
Yeah, you do. They're right fucking there under my bikinis.
They don't fit. They barely fit.
The Uggs. Downstairs. That were Jacob's. Your brother Jacob's.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Jacob never gave me.
He gave you Uggs, didn't he?
No.
I thought you were given Uggs. I swear. Downstairs. The Uggs are downstairs. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I did. I did see a putty cat.
Yeah, no, so, yeah.
Thanks, Bubba. I didn't even know I had this.
This looks getting juicy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they uncomfortable tight, or they just need to alter my foot shape tight?
No, a little bit. Yeah, I didn't even realize I had thaumaturgy until the other day. I wonder how much Turrell's going to let me use thaumaturgy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
She's making her way around the block. Quite literally. Well, okay. So
I
she...
want to know what I wanted to do to the bandits that were unconscious. If we took them alive, I wanted to interrogate one underneath the boat, like in the holding area, and one above, so that they're within earshot of each other, but only if they're like they can hear each other's screams, kind of thing.
I like that idea.
And play them against each other just to see what information we can get. You know, be like, oh, it sounds like so-and-so started to talk. He isn't screaming anymore. It's like you're the one that gets to die.
I'm just gonna call her A because I can't pronounce her name. It's a real Irish name. A's with Paul. But Joey's not with A. He wants to be with A. He can't be with A. Works for A. A's with Paul. Halloween. Paul's Bella. A's just fun about this. Bella is also... You remember Johnny from Finding in 13?
Sure.
He's the rugby guy that had his... He screwed Bella before he even knew about Shannon, but broke it off. I think it was the summer before school started. He then started seeing Shannon, who's Joey's sister, and Bella absolutely bullied at school. It's a whole fucking circle. It's a circle.
Oh, I'm going to reread thaumaturgy and see if I can actually make giant flaming penises.
Oh my goodness,
My
man.
Flicker, bright, and dim, or change color. I cannot make flaming penises.
That sounds like something Bottle would try and do.
I mean, Toll did say he was scared of it, so I'm assuming there's some way to make it happen.
I mean, you could always do it in the ground. You don't have to make it floating.
No. The wording is, you cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute. I can't shape them.
Surely you could, like, burn the ground into penis.
Yeah, I feel like anyone could do that though.
Yeah.
Just get
That's
a torch
just
out and start drawing a
recharging a
dick.
torch.
It's still fun.
Currently carrying 82 pounds and I'm still unencumbered.
I mean, you are also a Goliath, so you're carrying capacity of large creatures.
Yeah.
had like all that weight, and then you also picked up this giant cannon on the side of the ship and moved it.
Yeah. Just above my head.
And under the water carrying Scaliger as well.
Yeah.
Like
you
like
weigh
Johnny
like
Depp
7
with,
foot.
with a jar of dirt,
Yeah.
like running across the
I got
boat
a
with
jar
it.
of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
If you guys didn't start like the attacking on the boat and then have actually like boarded and inspected anything, Scaliger is so dumb. He thought he was hiding by literally just laying down and covering his eyes on the side of the boat.
Negative intelligence modifier.
Yeah. Because nobody had a cloak for him, and he was just like, oh well.
Oh, if I
He's
can't
like,
see
yeah.
you, you can't see me.
See me.
Exactly. This is also why interrogating them didn't cross his mind. He just slaughtered them.
The bad guy died.
Yes, bad guy died.
No, bad guy didn't die. Bad guy went pop.
That guy was eviscerated.
I
What
kind of
was
wanted to interrogate him as well.
Bad guy got turned to shit by a railgun.
Yeah.
One. Not allowed to yourself.
That one.
Yeah.
Hang on.
To what?
You should read it out loud. Stream can still hear us.
Nope.
No.
I was not reading that one out loud without
No.
Turrells Express for me.
Why the fuck are you just reading smut?
Yeah.
That one was definitely not a read out loud.
That was more MA15 plus.
Also, why is
As
Steve?
the tongue
Why is,
fan. Oh, hey, Taro.
Yeah.
also, why is Steve's?
He's still muted.
That's
Can't hear you.
literally how it was gonna go.
Why is Steve's mic
No,
camera
I
on?
should grab that book, the other book back again, and read a
Wait, is he
page from it
muted
as
or
he's.
is his microphone
Sorry.
turned
Yep.
off?
No. Yep. Yeah. Steve, why are you gone?
Sorry, I'm coming. It's
Is Marin naked
It's-
again?
Because I wanna.
the-
Yes, brother. I'm in so much
Yes,
fucking
brother.
pain right now.
You need to go.
Is this one I can read out
No,
loud?
you cannot read this one out loud either.
Do you need to go?
No, I'm fine. I just might need to go grab an ice pack.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
What am I reading?
So from there to there.
Am I gonna get cancelled?
We're not reading it aloud.
Okay.
They're
Yay.
ruining the fun.
Yeah.
We don't want to get cancelled.
I don't like being cancelled.
Trust me, after the having to stop myself mid-sentence of the last book, I'm not fucking opening. I am not reading any pages out loud without your express permission if I read it beforehand.
Thank you. All right. Are we all ready?
Yep.
Ready for these
Yeah.
now?
Shut the
Yup.
fuck up.
And as we return,
Ow.
good timing. You hear the ringing out of a voice. Very good. At that moment, you all feel vines from just in the wood poke through all between your legs and wrap you with rapid succession around your ankles and lock you into place. You see two large adorned figures step from the corners of the darkness. You see those at the back. You hear two pull out some heavy crossbows behind you, and stepping out of the shadows, you see a familiar cat-like figure. Seems like you have dealt with my issues. Fantastic. He walks around your wall, just with a finger. Now, I want to make myself very clear. You will not return here under any circumstances. That is the only option, if you do. He taps on the shoulder of Loris. One of the big guys walks up. Completely unconscious. Thief. One by one, you all get knocked out cold. He walks up to you, York. I need to make sure that you are remembered before you enter the city. And he takes his finger and presses on your chest. You feel an intense burning. And you look down. And you have burnt into your skin a sigil-like pattern that you recognize as his family crest. Burnt into your skin. Now you will not be forgotten. He cleans you up right-handed. You're out cold. As you're falling, you hear Lucky say, "This is just business." You all awake on a dock, a familiar dock, as you see a ship sailing away, 100 feet away, but a familiar dock on a mainland. All prone, still got all your stuff, just laying on the dock.
Well, that sucked. I think Yorg would look straight at Bubbles, or try to find Bubbles, and then be like, should have killed him for the money.
Wouldn't have worked, champ. They fucking they were there. They were waiting for us. They would have killed us, probably.
They were waiting downstairs.
They probably still would have killed us.
Yeah.
So we see Lucky sort of just sailing off into the horizon. I just like I get up and I'm like, oh, must have been a big night. Bye, Lucky. Thank you for not robbing us. He must be strong if he picked me up.
I just get up and start fucking walking. Where? I don't know.
So we're on the mainland near
Near-
that little that like town area.
Yep. You just glance around,
can I-
very familiar.
Well, actually no, I don't think I'm gonna bother. I might wait till we get to a bigger city to try and sell weapons.
So, yeah, glancing around, you do see a few people a bit shocked of the scene they've just witnessed. Just sort of like whispers between them. A few fishmongers. That captain that was on the other boat sort of just, again, keeping himself, but like poking his head out, having a little look-see. But everyone's sort of just, having a bit of a chat around. They just witnessed some people get dragged off a boat unconscious and left there, and can't really make heads or tails of what happened.
I'm just ignoring them. I'm gonna just start walking.
Start walking.
They're off to the city.
So we've got to start heading back to that place.
Mm. Loris, make a history check for me.
All right, I'll stop reading. It's 14.
14? Yeah. You remember that Ardea said that they were making their way to Talren Peak. So they were leaving Stable Run. So you will not be returning to the small town. You'll be going to the big city.
Oh, yep. Make our way to the capital.
As Bubbles, you start walking away, disgruntled about what has happened. A young elf woman comes out, early 20s maybe, chestnut brown hair, bit shy, wearing some tattered Yes. Oh, are you okay? Sorry to have seen such manhandling and undelicacy.
Does that count as a long rest? Sorry.
No,
I was asleep for like 12 hours.
not comfortable. You weren't.
Good try, good try.
I mean, a lot of other people are worse off than me, but it's fine. Okay.
Yeah, his mind, he was just taking a fucking nap. Anyway. No, just fucking peachy keen over here.
Sorry to interrupt.
What brought about this? Why were you dragged off this boat?
Oh, business.
Well, obviously you weren't doing great business if that is how it ended.
Nah, big criminals over here. Rawr! You know, big scary.
She sort of
Yeah.
shudders away a little bit. I wish to lend aid, if possible. Where are you heading? Make a quick perception check for me.
Pardon.
You good?
9.
9. You glance around and you try to make sense of what aid can be presented by this woman, but not really gauge anything. Where are you heading?
Oh, you know, the city.
Oh, there's plenty of them
Yeah.
through the continent.
Yeah, it's thrilling, really. But I mean, I think we're pretty good with aid, unless you know, some of my associates might need some patching up. So if you can help with that, that'd probably be good.
I'm no healer or medic. I lend travel. I own a couple of horses and carriage. If you were to travel, I see obviously the way you were brought in has obviously not offered you travel ways, but I do have horses and carriage that I'm happy to present aid for. It seems like you could use some luck.
Oh, if you want, can't really afford anything at the moment. Kind of.
Oh.
You know, I saw dragged off of a boat.
Oh please, I've seen what has happened when some of Lucky's adventurers come back. They come back worse for wear. If I could just lend aid, I would be delighted. There's not much I can do in this little what would you even call this, a community? It's not even a town, but I do what I can to help.
Is she talking like just in general to the group?
No, she's just talking because
Or
you guys
just
guys haven't followed up. She's just talking to Bubbles at the moment because
Okay.
Bubbles stormed off.
Sure, you know, I'm sure everyone would like some assistance.
Oh, wonderful! Again, where are you heading?
Main city. You know, we're. I'm not very good with names. I'm gonna be honest here. I know that there's
Although
there's a
saying that, I forgot it too.
princess. You know, there's.
Well, I'll just bring the horses around, and she turns and
Okay, sounds good.
whistle, because I can't do that whistle. And you do see this little horse-drawn carriage come around and park up with her. You will see this happen too now.
Like to just scream at everyone. All right, get off your asses. Let's go. Come on.
Hell yeah.
The rest of you wake up to obviously being on your backs and disposed of like trash.
And
Well, yeah, I guess I just walk over to the carriage and I look at it and I'm like, is it just one horse or is there a couple of horses?
2 horses.
2 horses? Should
2
be
horsepower.
enough to drag us along. Yeah.
Oh, these are mighty fine specimens. Don't worry, they could carry quite a handful.
That's great because my friend York here is quite a handful.
In all places.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, hop aboard. Let's get a move on.
Come on, waste this poor lady's time. Come on. Pep
Can
in
I
step.
roll to see if she's trying to deceive us?
Insight check. Go for it.
I'm getting on the cart.
Yeah, Scully's just straight up.
I'm just
Hold on.
generally skeptical of people.
Mhm.
Insight, that is only
Well, fucking.
11.
You tend to believe her. You believe she
tend to
has good
believe her.
intent.
All right, I get on the
Cool.
cart.
I
Everyone
get
else?
on the cart, but the moment I do, I'd like to use second wind if I can open this damn fucking dice packet to get some fucking hit points back if I could.
Absolutely. Use your second wind.
Because I'm hurting.
Getting up on the carriage.
That is 11.
Oh, max roll. Love that.
No. I was one off max.
Oh, no. You rolled a 9. Pardon me.
Yeah.
All right. Take that 11 back. Everyone else
All right,
jumping on?
Well, I guess yeah. So I jump on. And I will heal myself with
Lay on hands. Cool. You have a pool of 10 hit points you can restore.
Yep. So I'm back to
Oh,
full
yeah.
health.
Perfect. You basically have a tug and feel better.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Poor thief's just sitting there like, I'm in pain.
No, Bubbles healed me.
Yeah, with like a
Oh,
here you
that's
go. Scaliger,
Yeah.
Alia, moving on.
Oh, I was getting on the carriage.
Perfect. Scaliger.
Yeah, Scully just pretty much jumps straight on, but he kind of eyes off at the horses a little bit, like, that'd be delicious.
They just sort of buck up a little bit, like, but nonetheless, you will jump on and you make your way. Now, 5 or 6 of you can fit in the carriage. One has to be up front. That one person is going to make a survival roll with advantage. Sorry, at the present moment, straight roll. But
Let me at it, coach.
but they
I'll keep my.
yep, all right. Straight roll.
Straight roll, like no plus anything?
Or survival.
Or like plus my survival. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. And even though not knowing where to go, with a bit of conversation between you and this young lady, you do manage to remember the name Talren Peak after a bit of discussion about Neverbloom and princesses and an elf that looks like an elf and being a bit of a twat.
I wasn't the one that said it. I said he looked like an asshole. I said he is an asshole.
Yep. Come on, Bubbles. Let's go. Just reel it in. But nonetheless, she goes, oh, Talren Peak. Oh, I can get us there in a day. But there will be stops, so you won't have any ability to really rest on the way, because there will be stops in towns to get supplies and food and all that sort of jazz. Like, you will stop through Stavor Run and all that. So in the downtime, you do have time to converse and chat and have a bit of a yarn. Or not.
Skullgirl. Oh. Skullgirl, what's your dealio? Why the hell were they trying you?
How do you know his name?
Yeah.
Touche. Touche. I completely forgot.
Just poke him in the ribs. Hey, what's your name, mate?
Yeah.
Hey,
So-
I'm Scully, go to Baltimore.
Well, why the hell were they trying?
Well, you see, I thought... Oh, wait, you gonna say something, Taro?
I was just gonna say.
No,
keep
I'm leaning
cutting
back.
on.
I'm leaning back. Up.
Taro's like, not my job no more.
This is called RP, bitches. Go.
Tyler's getting his dogs out.
Yeah, mate. Oh, yeah.
For free?
If we can get...
Well, basically,
That's a premium service right there.
Damn right. All
I'm
right.
the fans.
Where are my donations? Let's go.
I already subbed.
I gotta pay for minis with those massive dogs.
Vuff, 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 vuff. Well, basically, right, I didn't have too much money when I found the island, and I wanted to get a bit of money shaved off of me drink, and so I said that I was part of the law, and basically, the whole town then jumped me. The whole bar just, yep, every single one of them got up out their seats.
Right. Well, if you couldn't tell, that's definitely not a lawful place.
Yeah, look, I'm not too intelligent.
How did
Look,
you end up there to begin with?
Well, I took a boat.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I was on the run for
On the run, you
reasons I will
say?
not disclose right now.
Yeah, that's valid.
I
Oh.
wanna. Can I roll for persuasion? You're in the company of friends. We saved your life. You owe us a life debt. Surely you can clue us in on a little bit of what you're running from.
Yeah, you can't like persuade. That's up to Scally. Why is it going all silent?
Yeah, I think you had your mouth full. I don't think any of us heard what you
Oh.
said.
No,
But that's why I wasn't saying anything.
no, you can't. You can't like use persuasion checks against each other.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, if you don't want to talk, you don't want to talk. I understand.
I might fill you in a bit later, but right now I'm still a bit shook.
It's still
So
very scaly.
Where do you hail from? That's an interesting accent you've got.
Ooh. I don't think I wrote anything for that specifically.
You should reply with, "What accent?"
What accent, mate?
You know what? You're right. That was rude of me.
I don't have a. I don't have a fucking accent. You're the one with a fucking accent.
On a side note, I can't remember when Mitch put the knife. Oh, sorry, it's when Thief put the knife to Yorg's throat. Like all those episodes back. Did your eyes start glowing as well?
Yep.
Can't remember.
Yeah.
Also, back with Laura. Sorry, real quickly.
Yeah.
What you can do, is you can't do a persuasion check, but you can you do an insight check versus his deception check. If you beat it, you can get a bit of an understanding of the emotion or feeling behind it, but not exactly what happened. That's sort of how you like interrogate your friends.
Within the group. Okay. I mean, I'll leave it for now. I don't want to push it too hard.
All right, cool. And we end up with Yorg and Thor. Blue Eye Thor.
I think Yorg would just look at Thief and be like, I could do that trick too. And he uses thaumaturgy.
Is this
To
what
make-
you did?
Yeah, to make his eyes glow. Obviously not fully comprehending why the glowy was, but
You know what, Yorg? You can have heroic inspiration for that. That was funny. That was
yeah.
that was the fact that we talked about thaumaturgy earlier and you're doing it as a way of being like, instead of being scared of you, I can do it too. Bing! Like, fucking have it. You got it. So at any point in time, announce that you would like to use your heroic inspiration. You get advantage on any roll you'd like.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that shit so quick.
Well, fucking done. You got me. Basically, guys, if you can proper get me to do that, you are going to get heroic inspiration. You have to shake me emotionally.
I'm gonna abuse the shit out of thaumaturgy. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Floating dick.
Floating dicks everywhere.
Well, actually, totally. You don't have to worry about that. I read into the actual spell description. You don't have to worry about floating dicks.
Yeah, but you get minor illusion, don't you?
No.
Oh, we're lucky then.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue with your blue eyes, white dragon.
No, that's literally all I wanted to do.
Oh,
was
okay.
just be like, I can do that too, bitch.
Would I be able to tell that like he did that as a spell? And,
Give me an Arcana check.
Yep, I don't know what's the spell. It was a 5.
Was it 5? Even though
He just had
York's
blue
sitting there
eyes
going like, no, you're
I'm a wizard too.
yeah, like the whole like you still are just like, holy shit, he has innate sorcery. That's crazy.
Why the fuck don't you use it?
Oh, good hell. That was worth it.
That was good.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore his whatever the fuck he's doing. It's not worth my time.
I will say, even though you are ignoring it, you're slightly like, the fuck? How do you know that? Yeah, you're. There's a little shake inside where you're like, huh? Nice.
Does anyone else know about the blue eyes? Or
No.
is
I
it
don't
just
believe so. I think it
your-
was just
okay.
the
No.
two of us.
Every so often, like when Thief activates innate sorcery, you do see a blue glow, but it's very faint that you guys wouldn't really like pay too much mind to it.
I'm too focused on cutting people in half.
Mm. Plus, everyone's got their secrets. It's easy to hide one than search for other people's. So yeah, no, only York has seen that up front and in his face, literally. You sound like
I'm actually-
you sound like a fat kid over chocolate cake.
Look, I was so proud of myself for that one.
That was good. That was good. I'll give you that. All right. Still got a bit of time.
So any of these towns that we stop in, do any like they're just little like a bar and a couple of houses and just like nothing, no like what you would consider slightly bigger towns.
Yeah, there's nothing there's nothing substantial to these towns as you rock up. Like she'll stop at one place where there'll be a few houses and you can see like give a package over. You stop in the next town, you make a stop, she feeds her horses. The next stop she trades off something and gets something back. You're kind of getting the understanding that maybe she's like a
Drug
like-
dealer.
yeah, like yeah, exactly that. No, a bit more like a not a courier but a delivery. You know, she does
Yeah.
deliveries and like you can see. Make a perception check on the last one where she received something back.
Perception, that's 11.
11. You don't see it specifically, but you do get the smell of like meat. So she's traded for like food. So you can pretty much tell that obviously her job is based on providing or delivering, and in return she receives, instead of obviously money, she receives what she needs to survive, basically.
Is Nefera still with us?
Absolutely.
Okay.
She's just in the back like, for fuck's sake, I can't fucking travel around you fucks any longer. Just get me back to Tower Inn. I had a fucking lot of you. You're all
York definitely kind of like looks around and like just flips her off and then pretends like nothing happened.
She goes, her
Going
hand
back to fucking-
hand goes to
Yeah.
the hand goes to go glow bright. I had a fucking spell. It's for fuck's sake.
He makes his eyes blue again.
She's legit used her 3 spell slots too.
All right. Well, while we're idling, not doing much, I'm gonna craft us up some beer. And
No, you cannot because it hasn't been
cannot?
a long rest.
it hasn't been a long rest yet. No, sorry.
No.
It was just unconscious.
Yep. Yeah, you were all knocked into an unconscious state.
Could have done a day-long bender.
Are there windows or anything on this carriage?
Yeah, you can see outside. It's actually like not windows, but just like gaps in the like holes in the
open.
doors. Yeah, so you can breathe and all that sort of stuff.
Would it be big enough to fit Scaligur's head through?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's just gonna fit his head through and open it up and let his tongue loose, like.
Does a 5 hit? No, it
No,
doesn't. You have 14 AC.
Yeah.
You poke your head out, but as you look forward, you do see quite a large beetle coming at your head as you pull away, and it just flies past. You don't get sideswiped by a beetle.
I was gonna say you could have eaten it.
Sure, you could have.
The mouth was open; it was ready.
But nonetheless, it's about 9 hours of your travels between stopping here and there, and you do see some very large cobblestone walls approaching. Well, it seems like we are about to arrive. I appreciate the company and the conversation and the show, but I do believe this will be our parting ways, as I do have more delivery. But I thank you and hope that I was able to provide service.
Thank
You
you.
were, thank you.
We appreciate the lift.
We appreciate it.
You know what? I hand her 12 silver, all of my change.
Thank you. This is a week's feed. I thoroughly appreciate that.
You are
she-
horrendously underpaid, but you are welcome.
She pockets it and just starts scooting on by. But you're about 200 feet from the what seems like the outer perimeter gate into the town.
Yep.
Think
Okay.
we just mosey on in.
Yeah.
I'm fucking walking.
That's
I'm
better gone
walking
ahead.
Was
Pep
it
in
like
the step.
mid-afternoon, late afternoon?
So arrived back at time. It's sort of like middle afternoon, so probably like 3-4 o'clock.
Yeah.
But where you see a couple of guards at the front gate, like this, it is a huge gate, like 40-foot tall gate by 30 feet wide. Like peering in, you can see an active and volume full town with people walking around everywhere.
So I'm assuming there's guards at the gate.
There is.
Yeah. Well, I approach the gate then, I guess, and just wait for them to stop us because I know how guards work usually.
You start to approach. The guards look. Welcome, travelers. What brings you to Talran Peak?
To see your wanker.
We have a little bit
Hey,
of business with a dais.
Head wanker, really.
Where do you hail from? Where have you been brought from?
Well, we met up with him last at Stable Run.
Well, then welcome in, traveler. The town is happy to have you, and brings you in. You get the feeling that the town is a very opening and welcoming place, unless you're from specific areas.
I kind of figured.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna go grab my map. I realize I don't have it.
Racist.
Oh, they're racist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What was that place called?
Um, Scrimjaw.
Yeah, it's like
Crazy that I remember that one. That's
Scrimjaw.
crazy.
Yeah, filthy. Get out.
We don't want your kind here.
But yeah, you walk in. What are you doing?
Well, I guess we head towards the most royal looking building.
Just royal building.
Yep.
So to give you a bit of an understanding of what you're looking at pretty much right now, you are in one of the biggest major cities on Scoresden. This would be housing probably population of about 200,000 people. So when it comes to royal building, there are heaps of them.
Nothing that looks like a
Looking
castle
for a pub.
specifically.
Make a perception check for me.
Which who?
You, the one that asked if there's a castle.
Perception 14.
14. You guys,
Sorry, 16.
16. All right, there we go. You can see, like, well in the distance, there is like a mountain going up the back of this city, and you can see what seems to be like a central castle back there.
Yep. Okay. Well, well, that's the direction we want to head. Is there anywhere we want to stop on by first?
A
I guess that-
store, maybe. Yeah, I mean, personally, I want to go shopping.
I would like
Sure.
to go to a blacksmith, but yep.
That's something we need as well.
Yeah.
What's the spell that we need to repair our armor and stuff?
Mending.
Who do I know? What kind of person would have a mending spell? I just gotta craft it at a.
Pretty sure you have
Crafting
mending,
table.
don't you?
Who, me?
Isn't mending one of your cantrips?
I don't have cantrips.
Paladins don't have.
Who has mending?
I can have mending. I haven't.
I've got
got
divine
mending.
smite twice, cure wounds, and command.
Yeah, no, thief, you wouldn't have that readied. Bards, clerics, druids, sorcerers, wizards, and oculists.
Everyone except me.
I could have it, but I don't have it.
No, so no one you know would have it
I
readied.
didn't take it.
I will eventually have it.
Down.
Well,
But
yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
We would. I mean, an armorer or an armor smith.
was this before
weaponsmith.
going to Ciardeus, or?
Yes.
All right, so you're looking for an armorer.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, give me an investigation check.
So would I know that my chromatic orb spell requires a price item card?
Of course,
Price
you
material.
would know what your specific like.
I'm looking for a jeweler.
Whenever you
Some
have like
sort.
spells like lists, like if you know how to cast a spell, you know the components for it.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
I only rolled a 10.
Roll a 10.
Yeah.
It takes you a bit to investigate around the town so far. On your first loop, you haven't found anything very specific. Thief, give me an investigation check. So, again, this is a very big town. So, off of the first investigation, you're unclear of where a blacksmith could be.
That's 11.
11, same thing. Again, big town. You're unclear. You might need some assistance with that.
Did we pass a pub?
Currently, you haven't really walked in. You're just sort of
Which-
standing at the front and like, big city. Big city, lot of people. Whoa.
Do we start walking towards the castle?
I think we start
trying to meet up
walking.
with our dais.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
My
just
vote's
look
not
around.
bad.
We can't do the things we want. Let's just do the thing we don't want to do.
I'm sure there's time afterwards to go shopping. But yeah,
Right.
you know the general direction of where our dais is, so you're heading that way.
Yep.
Cool. So it's about 5 or 10 minutes of walking. Like I said, this is a large town. Whilst you're walking, you do see sort of like a residential area. You see a training ground area. The residential area does expand quite heavily around the left-hand side of like the entrance area, and then just patches throughout the city itself. The training grounds, and some natural gardens. It's a very organic city from what you can see. A lot of greenery, a lot of fresh produce being made just in the city itself. Like you see fenced areas and you can see carrots and other vegetables. You see garlic, all that being grown just naturally in the city instead of being out in the farming areas. So you can tell this is obviously a very very earthbound place, like an Usadan bound city. So it does thrive on its on the land itself. Keeping walking, you do spot a bit more of a market area. You can see signs like sort of going with the wind. You can see one which is like a hammer on an anvil. You can see one that looks like a potion, so you get an idea that's probably like the market area. But you keep pressing forward until you reach a large fountain and a large incline of steps, probably about 80-90 steps, which you would believe that at the top of that would be the courtyard going into what looks like the palace or a castle.
All right. Well, yeah. I just make my way up the steps.
Cool.
Once again, waiting to be stopped by.
You make your way all the way up the stairs, and funnily enough, after about you reach the precipice of the stairs and about 20 feet forward, you do see some guards that start walking in your direction, shield and pike in arm, just sort of walking towards you.
I say, we have some business with a dais. I'm wondering if you might be able to call him.
Is Aldeus is expecting you?
He is. There is no specific time frame in which he was expecting us, though.
The guys look to each other. And what said business is with Aldeus?
I'm afraid we can't disclose that specifically. He asked us to do a task, and to keep it discreet.
Make a persuasion check.
This is what I'm good at. 21.
21. The guys look to each other. They nod. Stay right here. And one of the guards starts going off. It's about 2 or 3 minutes later. The guard does come out escorting Aldeus. Aldeus comes out with a big bag. A big sack in his hand.
Who's the lucky guy?
Yeah. Or unlucky, depending on which way you look at it.
Yeah. It's just a giant walking behind him.
Yeah. So, it is all done?
I think we should discuss this inside.
I believe not. No. Is it all done?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say all done. There is the matter of our payment.
Oh, yes, obviously the payment I do have, I held in my hand, but I need proof that it is all done.
Well, we have. I slyly just pull out the amulet and show it to him. I say, "Well, we have this."
He sort of like picks it up with his fingers, sort of as inspection. Well done. I severely underestimated you. Well,
It's not the first time.
and he hands over the 500 gold.
I like look inside it. So where's the library in here?
How about those books, buddy-o?
How about shopping first? I will have conversation with Virilia. And when the time is right, I will find you and you can come have a look at the books.
Sounds like
So,
you're stalling
today-
me.
Tomorrow. When we thinking?
Well, how about this? You do your shopping. There is a bar in town called the Quarrelless. I'll find you there probably tomorrow and can take you to the libraries if Virilia is happy.
How much gold has he given us?
500 gold.
500 split
Okay.
between all of us.
So 500 5 ways if you want 6 ways, because Scaliger wasn't really in on the deal. So
No,
that's
I'm
up to
stingy.
you.
I'm stingy. This shit's getting split 5 ways. So sorry.
Well, I just look at Scaliger and say, see what you've become part of? You can make good money soon as well.
Absolutely,
Fine,
buddy.
sir.
As you're saying this, you all feel this anger, this hatred. You fucking left me on that island to seek out those fucks in the town, and then you're giving them the 500 fucking gold. You're having a fucking laugh out there, yes?
I'm walking
Wild
away.
days, have fun
Yeah,
with
have a good one.
that.
Ladies, man.
You see Nafara coming through with a fume. Out there, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Come inside, Nafara, we will converse. You fucking right, we'll converse then. I want gold, I want housing, I want everything.
He deserves it.
From that, though, you can see how Deus is like walking in. Nafara is keeping toes on him.
You guys make a cute couple.
Jesus Christ.
If I had a fucking spell right now, you'd be fucking dead.
Well, lucky you don't.
See the fizzle in the fist again.
Yeah. But, yeah. So Nafara returns to Deus.
All right, hooroo.
We should have asked for a guide.
Nah.
We passed everything on the way through. We should be fine.
I got eyeballs.
Yeah.
All right. Well, 500 gold richer. Where would you like to go?
Oh.
Do
Well said.
What a place.
I mean, it'd be smartest to split up, but I don't think we should.
I'm splitting up. I'll see you guys later.
You just book it for the
Yep.
Yeah,
nearest.
I'm just walking away. Disappear into the
Alchemy
crowd because
shop.
I'm so short.
I like look around. I don't think we should. Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, on that then, Bubbles, what are you looking for?
I wanted. So I have two places that I want to go.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go, look for some magic equipment, but I also want to find like an alchemist or like an apothecary or something like that.
Okay. So, magic items, like anything specific?
Yeah, magic bag of holding.
A bag of holding?
Yeah.
Okay. And then someone that's alchemy, like... Okay. Roll an investigation check for me.
I should get advantage because I just violently farted and it stinks.
Yep, that's gonna get you disadvantage.
You said investigation?
Mm-hmm.
12.
Okay. You don't see any like alchemists per se. You can't not like anything sticking out. But you do see like a shop. It has a few like runes, and then it's sort of like a wand, but then a wand in a triangle which seems to be magic-y from what you can see.
Sure.
And the name of
I'd
that
like to walk in.
place. Oh, probably something that I didn't write down. No, I did write it down. You find called the Bewildered.
The bewildered?
Bewildered.
All right, I'm walking in.
All right, we'll leave you there. The rest of you, where do you want to go?
Well, I'm gonna head towards a blacksmith.
I'm gonna do the same.
Cool. So one of you makes make a investigation check with advantage because one of you is helping the other one try to find it.
Oh, nat 20.
Natural 20.
I think he finds it.
What a
Yeah.
thing to waste a natural 20 on.
I know, right?
Yeah, and does
I
not
break
take you
chains
long.
with natural 20s. I
Yeah.
barrel rolls with natural 20s.
Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. But not long you find hammer and tongs.
Hammer and tongs, awesome.
Hammer and
Get on
tongs. Cool.
I'm gonna wander with him.
Easy. Scaliger, York, Thief. What are your thoughts?
Gallagher's just going to ask whoever's there if they want to grab a bite to eat.
I think Yorg would turn him down and want to go find a leather work. Oh, actually, would you consider leather armor a leather worker shop or a blacksmithy shop?
It'd be leather working.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So that'd be someone working on saddles and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, so I'd be saying, thank you for the offer, but I need to go find a leather worker.
Fair enough.
And I would wander off, and I'm assuming you want an investigation check.
Absolutely.
Okie dokie. That is, if I find it, you'd think these glasses help me read.
They don't.
13 total.
13. You wander around for a little bit. You're like, you saw one shop and you were like, no, it couldn't be that. But it was. Daddy's Pelt.
I do that on the fucking daily.
Do we split off
Daddy's
at the,
pelt?
like,
Daddy's Pelt.
that is pelt. we split up at sort of the same time. So I like over here, you're turning down
Scaliger.
Scaliger. Yep. I sort of look. I just like yell back. Oh, looks like you're babysitting, thief.
Yeah. You find the leather workers shop, Daddy's Pelt. And then
Interesting name.
it was off the top of the cusp. And then there's Thief and Scaliger. That's all that's left.
I'm gonna have to turn down a meal, but I've got my own agenda if you want to follow.
Enough. And Gallagher will just follow.
Where are you going to do, Thief?
I'm assuming that there's people like residents around.
Yeah, there's a few people walking around.
I'm gonna go up to the nearest person and ask if there's anywhere that I could
Find what?
find jewels. Like,
Jewels.
like a diamond worth 50 gold, possibly.
Yeah, cool. Make a persuasion check.
That is a 22.
Yeah, like a couple of people you're talking to seem friendly enough. It's like, jewelry. Let's get you to the jeweler then. And they point you in the way of the bewildered.
Cool. I'm heading over to the bewildered then.
Cool. All right. Well, we'll start with Bubbles. Bubbles, you're currently in there. Thief is not there yet. But yes, you do enter. Very like mystic, like as if you walked into a crystal ball reader, like one of them, but a lot bigger of an open shop. As this humanoid figure, white, long hair, bit aged, a bit leather skinned, human figure walks out. Well, what do we have here? How can I be of your service?
Oh, okay.
It's Laverne.
Okay. Cool. Do you have any bags?
What kind of bag are you looking for, darling? We have plenty of bags. We've got
Like a
rat
bag
tack.
of holding.
Oh, you need to carry stuff.
Oh, a lot of stuff, especially these people I'm traveling with. Ooh.
He's pulling out the handbook.
Aren't you by yourself currently when you say you're with people?
Yeah, but
Darling,
I'm traveling. I said I'm
darling.
traveling with people.
Are you hearing voices? My darling.
No, I left them. I didn't. I needed a break.
There is magic items.
It's not in the player's handbook. It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Fuck me dead.
No, thank you.
See, aren't you glad I'm here?
Fuck me alive. Sorry. Oh, darling, we do have quite the selection. A bag of holding, however. We shall see. Why can I not read this shit? A to Z, 227. Thank you. I don't know the price of things, but you know I'm gonna overcharge you. I mean, no, I won't do that. Bag. It's not bag, that's armor. Bag of beans! No, that's not.
Sorry, page.
I've got it!
234.
I've got
Okay.
it!
All right.
Bag of holding. Well, darling, a bag of holding. That will cost you a pretty penny. How much have you got?
No. How much are we talking?
Well, I couldn't let go of my last bag of holding for anything less than 800 gold pieces.
Oh, get fucked, cunt. Now,
It is but my last one.
you want to see what I have last one of? Then I pull out the orc foot. I have one left of these.
Darling, why is it still bleeding?
Why are you asking questions?
Because I need to know the wares of what I am being given of what I do not want.
It's an orc foot of a very powerful, silly, goofy orc. Obviously, it's an orc, but hey.
And what am I to do this? Feed it to the dog?
No, you could probably trade it, get some good money off of it.
Honey, this is not a trade-up scenario.
It could be.
I'm not going to take an orc's foot.
What about, and then in the other hand, I grab out the kneecap. What about a patella?
Darling, are you pulling my leg or just his?
Well, technically, his leg's not there, so it's just his foot. I'd be yanking his foot.
Carry on.
Yeah, so I mean, I got these.
And you should be
Worth
very
just a
proud
bit
of that.
I am very proud of them, and I'm offering to give them to you for a discounted price of the bag of holding.
Okay, darling, $7.99.
Okay, they're not worth 1 gold. That's offensive to whatever this orc's name was. Which you don't need to know, because that's not relevant.
If you clear up the blood, $7.98.
2? It's crazy. What if I give you 100 gold pieces?
For the bag of
And the
holding.
kneecap. Yeah, and the kneecap.
I would have to say no deal.
Okay, I guess I'll throw in the foot. Since you're pulling my foot.
And
Oh.
I guess I'll have to ask you to leave.
It's your loss. This is a very powerful orc's foot. Could have some magical properties to it.
Let me have a look, darling.
I'll give you the kneecap because it's worth less.
You see, she takes it. Smells like a kneecap. It's probably just a kneecap. And hands it back to you.
It's a kneecap. It's, wow, you have good eyes there. It's crazy. It's almost like it is a patella, but it's a patella of a very powerful orc.
I don't know if you quite know this, but the foot and the kneecap don't hold magical components or powers, so they're basically useless other than to make stew. And I'm a
do you know that?
vegetarian because I run the most successful magic shop in all of Tarren Peak.
Okay, well you could scam someone with these like you're trying to scam me of 800 gold. I'm trying to help you out.
But look at this, as she takes the bag holding, puts the foot in there and goes, mine's fucking real, darling, and then pulls the foot back out. Mine actually does something.
Okay, well this could do something. You don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's going to kick
Till
your
you
ass
try.
as you step out the door.
No, it's gonna lower the price that you're trying to haggle me of, obviously.
That's correct. $7.99.
No. No. I'd like to... Can I... If I wanted to, like, secretly cast something, would that be a stealth check? Whoa, that was not English. A stealth check
It
on
depends.
top of...
Depends on the requirements. Because if it's vocal, you're not getting away with it because you're currently stuck in conversation. But if it's just movement based, you might be able to get away with it with a sleight of hand check.
What does somatic mean?
That's movement. There's vocal
Okay, so-
somatic material.
Yeah, well, it's vocal somatic, so...
So
I
it's
want to cast druidcraft on the
wait,
foot.
is it somatic or vocal somatic?
Vocal somatic. I
You
think.
can't get away with
It
vocal
says
when you're in
V-
a conversation.
It says V/S.
And
that
So
makes
does that
point.
mean?
So it's
No,
vocal,
it's-
vocal and somatic. Because it's V/S/SM is all of them. V/S is vocal somatic, and then S is somatic. V is vocal. M, yeah. So you are trying to say an incantation while you're in a conversation face to face. But I will say this: as this is happening, Thief has now walked in.
Pardon.
Oh, that's her dog in the back.
Would she potentially be distracted with people walking in, so I could possibly very
Well,
slightly
I will say as the Thief walks in, oh darling, hello, how can I help you? And yes, you need to make a sleight of hand check to see if you can pull it off. I'll say that the vocal will be based on your sleight of hand. It will be a reasonably high DC though.
Don't worry about it then. It's fine.
Why not? Hey, don't back up because it's hard.
No. So, I rolled, so don't worry about it.
Nah, you rolled. What
No.
is
What did you
No.
get?
No. It's okay.
What did you roll?
I'm just gonna grab
Already
the
rolled,
foot
you
and walk
locked
out
it
in
in.
What
shame.
did you roll?
No, I'm grabbing the foot and walking out in shame.
No, you don't get that choice anymore. What'd you roll?
Not high.
How low?
That one.
No. It was an 8.
An 8. And you were trying to do druid craft to make the foot move.
Just glow. Just like a little tiny bit. Just a wee little tiny bit.
The foot glows. And you see her look over at the foot. And she blows the glow out while she counterspells.
Hey, that's cringe. So I grab the foot and leave.
Cringe.
Counterspell for a cantrip is wild.
Goodbye, darling. Have a wonderful time.
Thinking about all the slurs that I wish I could say but couldn't.
Oh, detect thoughts would be great right now. But no, I won't go that
It
far.
would.
I won't go that far.
I'm not trying to get you banned.
But yes, Thief, you are there now as well.
Right, so as Bubbles walked out, or is she still in there?
No, I walked out. I'm fucking out of there.
I'm walking up to.
I'm gonna find the pub.
I want your cheapest. Well, I'm looking for your cheapest diamond worth at least 50 gold.
You want diamond worth 50 gold and you're asking a price tag. Fantastic.
Well, I know.
70 gold.
I know you have to make a profit, so
70 gold, and I can construct. If you get 2, I'll make it 120.
what if I was looking for some other items as well? Could you do a similar deal for a different item, or
What were you looking for?
do you have any cloaks of protection or anything along those lines?
Cloak of protection.
It's uncommon, if that helps.
It doesn't, because it doesn't matter what level they are, they all have different costs based on their attributes. Mm. Well, darling, I'm sure I could throw in a cloak of protection for an extra 250 gold. On
So
top of the 120 for the other 2.
What if it was only take 180 for the cloak and just one of the diamonds?
Absolutely not. You're asking me to take down the price of the cloak and then undercut the diamond as... Have you bartered before?
No, I'm not very good at this.
Darling, the deal for 370 is a great deal, and I would take it if I were you.
If I could afford it, I would.
Well, then
Might just-
the cloak stays. But the jewels can be yours.
I'll just take one of the diamonds.
Fantastic. So 70 gold?
See me. Yeah.
Perfect. You see her one moment, and she goes back to this large drilling machine, which she fires up, and you can see that there's like obviously a bunch of different jewels on this table. She's like, It's on the scale. Would $52 gold be fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, darling. And she passes you over a jewel of value of 52 gold, because we all know that you go to the deli section, they can't quite get it right.
I was
thank you for
hoping
your
you'd make her
craftsmanship.
like Superman crush it like out of a piece of coal, but
Pressure does make diamonds. Anything else I could help with you, darling? Perfect. All right, so with that, we do then hop over to Loris and Alia. Yeah, at Hammer and Tongs.
alright.
Yorg, wake up!
I haven't fallen asleep.
I saw those
You're on the way,
flutters.
bro.
Sorry, I saw those flutters.
Look, you had me. You got me there though.
All right, sorry. Back to Loris and Alia at Hammer and
Yep.
Tongs.
So I walk in, and just sort of start having a bit of a look around, you know, seeing what they've got, seeing what the prices are for things and then I just make my way to the counter.
Well, what would I have here for you here, Lolly?
How are you doing today, fine sir?
Yeah, it's a day. I
It is a day indeed.
skip the chit chat. What can I get you?
Well, firstly, I'm just wondering if you might have a mending spell you might be able to use
Do I look like a cost of magic for you? Boy, I just hammer it and it'll be fixed.
Hammer it and it'll be fixed, you say?
Yeah, I do. I repair.
I point at my like acid damaged armor and I say, "Is this something you could repair?"
Yeah, I chuck a bit of plate on it, smack it on, and then there you go. Perfect. Real good, yeah.
What kind of price tag would you want to repair something like this?
Yeah, for a quick little plate on there, it'd be 15 gold.
15 gold.
I'll chuck a plate on there, smack it in there, and the hole's gone. Brand new. Great.
Do you happen to have any other? Tell me a bit about some of the armor that you do have here, in case I did want to upgrade, maybe.
I'm not really a prepared stuff. I can work on order, but I'm more of repair. I'm not an armory. I'm a blacksmith. I make it. I don't sell it. Yeah. I'm real good at the repairing though.
So you wouldn't have any kind of what I would consider magical weapons either. Nothing no runes on any kind of weapons.
You want to say magic, do you? And he pulls up
Absolutely.
the hammer. He goes, 1, 2, 3, and he throws the hammer, and he's like, "Ah!" Magic.
That's impressive.
And then he walks back and grabs the hammer and goes, "Oh, magic."
That's amazing. You know what? After seeing that, I just sort of take off my armor. Could you please repair my armor?
I can, boy. 15 gold pieces. You can see that he just doesn't stop shaking either. He's just like always moving.
Now, I'm just wondering also if you would be interested in maybe purchasing a couple of these weapons that I maybe have just found here, there, and everywhere.
I could give you a price for scrap, but if you want to sell, you want to look for the armorer. Armorer, weapons dealer.
Could you point me in their direction?
And he throws his hammer at the wall to the right. That way. And he walks back over and grabs that. He's like, that way.
All right.
That's good.
No worries. Well, yeah. Would you mind repairing my armor, please?
Give me a couple of hours. I'll get it done. Yes, good.
Couple of hours, not a problem. I will make my way back a little bit later.
And what?
Here's your 15 gold.
And what about you, lass? What do you want?
I'll pull out my dagger and chuck it on the counter. Could you fix this, please?
Yeah. I get a bit of plate and smack it on there and repair it. Yeah, good. 15 gold.
Fair enough. Will do. And I'll give him 15 gold. How long would it?
About 3 hours.
Cool.
You want to see some magic?
No, thank you.
I don't know. You want to see the magic? Trust me, you want to see the magic.
What? And you just walk out.
Yeah.
Both of you take out 15 gold each out of your inventory.
Done.
You about 3 hours later. We go to and Skellige, you were following Thief around. Was there anything you wanted to touch on?
No, I'm literally just following him around, and I'm so hungry from the fighting and seeing that horse that I'm basically just like, I've got like really piercing eyes and I'm salivating and like my tongue's
zombie
going
walking.
just running around like food pretty much.
Yeah. And also Elia and Loris, so he said 3 hours. The shop closed in half an hour, so best to think it's actually going to be tomorrow morning. He just is a bit confused as a human.
Got it.
Yeah, nonetheless, you currently don't have anything really to do, and you've been told about the Querulous as a pub. Skellige, I will say, give me a let's go Constitution save.
Okay, how you do that
So roll a d20 and add your Constitution modifier.
Yeah. 14.
14. The smell of well-cooked meat just unfortunately takes your attention, and you are forced to walk towards the smell. And you just start walking.
All right, sounds good.
Are you, everyone following?
I'm nowhere near him.
He will pass
I
you
don't
as
think you-
as you come out of the magic shop. You're who are you?
Leathersmith.
Leathersmith.
Leather
Oh,
worker.
sorry, I missed out on Daddy's pelt.
Daddy's pelt.
Daddy's
Yeah,
pelt.
sure you did miss out on it.
Yep. So you walk in the store and look around. You can see leather workings and all that sort of jazz, and this young half elf comes walking up. Got some cowboy boots looking things, and you're fine looking. Well, howdy. What can I get you?
I was wondering, did you have any studded leather armor handy?
Studded leather, you say?
Hmm.
I can have a look in the back, see if we ain't got something about there.
If you could, that would be awesome.
What you bring to the table there, fella?
Huh?
What kind of moolah do you got there, boy?
I have enough, I think.
Oh, my pocket's pretty deep there, boy. You sure you're gonna have enough to cover some studded leather?
I'm hoping.
Well, now I'll probably put you back 75 gold pieces.
I can cover that.
Okay. Well, it ain't made up just yet. I'll have to have some time to put some stuff together, but I could have it back there ready for you by the break of dawn when the rooster crows.
Done.
Anything else I can help you out with, boy?
Not really.
All right then. Well, you give yourself a click clack, get out of here, and I'll be happy right in the morning when dusk
Done,
meets
no
dawn.
worries.
All right there.
And I'll wander straight out after that.
Fuck you, man. I like that voice. I wanted to do more.
The one.
Fuck.
The
Yeah,
one voice that you're
fucking.
I actually like the voice of. You're just like, yeah, I'll have a quick conversation, get the fuck out of there. As you step out, you do see Scaliger sort of like entranced and walking away.
All I'm picturing is fucking Porky Pig fucking floating
Mm.
through the air.
Scaliger's like got these dragon wings, just like as he's just flying down.
Yeah.
Nah. Scaliger's just roaming.
Yeah, I'll probably follow him because got nothing to do.
Cool. Anyone else following Thief?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was already walking to the pub, if that's where he was going.
Bubbles, give me. Oh yeah, you go.
I will note that the way Scaliger is walking is like fully reared up. He's got his nose in the air and he's just walking forward.
Yeah.
Kind of like how like a rabbit would like perch up. He's just got his hands just like kind of semi-limp like a T-Rex, just walking through.
Love it. Love it. Bubbles, give me a perception check.
5.
Cool. You can see Scaliger is walking.
Yeah, when I left out of the magic shop, I said I was gonna go towards the pub.
It seems
that-
like Scaliger is walking in that direction.
Okay. I'll just follow.
Everyone else following behind?
I do
Yep.
want to head towards the armory.
Yeah, Murray.
Yes.
At the present moment, with the time, you think everything's probably shutting up for the day for actual like
Alright, so
merchants.
I think I look around, people shutting up windows and stuff like that. I was like, well, I missed my chance.
Mm.
yeah, I guess I see people lingering behind, you know, my party or whatever, and I just sort of go in tow.
Cool. And it doesn't take very long till you do. Skellige does end up at the front of a place called the Querulous, which seems to be a pub.
I walk in.
Yeah. You have a look around. It's not very busy. Like there's a table of a couple of people, like one like large gorilla type fella, another smaller. They seem like they're more like the intellect types than warriors per se. Maybe they're, you know, advisors or like, you know, planners. And then you see a long white-haired, like gray-skinned humanoid figure at the end of the bar, just sort of wiping a cup.
Well,
Skellige- you
no,
go.
you go. Sorry, I guess I am behind now. You go.
When Skellige enters the place, he's down on all fours and he's got his tail swaying in the air as he sort of comes in, and he gets in, rears up and just asks, "Where's the food?"
Well, now you want some food, do you, there, sir?
He replies, "Yeah."
Well, yeah, I got some spiced up meats in the back I've been cooking up. And this is coming from the lady at the bar. I could do a mosey on back there and get you some meats.
And Skellige's eyes just widen, and he's like, "Yes, please."
What how many am I serving up for? Who else is getting a feed?
I'm getting a feed.
Yes, please. I would very much appreciate a meal.
I would like to.
How about I sort out a feast for the lot of you, sit you upstairs, and you can have a little nummy nums on some salted food, some veggies from the area. It'll be real good for you.
That would be a fantastic idea.
And you looking for housing? You looking for some
Yes.
I
station?
was actually going to ask if you have accommodation available, or if there was an inn nearby.
Well, upstairs I can put up some bedrolls for you and get you all situated for the night. This place can have you for the night, and I'll get some food. You can give you a bit of privacy up there. It'll be sweet.
That would be amazing. How much are we looking at for the lodging and the food?
For the lot of you, on meat and some lodging, I'll take 20 silver pieces per person.
20 silver per person? Not a problem.
Yeah, I just serve you up a bit of dinner. You have a sleep up there, and then in the morning you can get on your way.
All right, that sounds fantastic.
Fantastic. As you see that, you can see the movement is slightly irregular for a humanoid, and then as they go into the kitchen, you do catch a glimpse that the bottom half is completely arachnid.
Arachnids are spiders, on.
Yes.
Yes, they are.
I had to double check that. I'm like, no, yes.
Do you know what amphibians are?
Huh? Amphibians?
Yeah, that
Yes, I know what they are.
Cool. Just making sure.
You ever seen that species of rat that's always fucking called marsupials? Does anyone know that reference? Come on, heroic inspiration for anyone that knows that reference.
No,
No, not even gonna lie.
None of y'all have seen Bad Boys 2?
I haven't
no.
even heard of it.
Not in a very long
Yeah.
time.
They're upstairs. There's a special species of army rats that just go out fucking. What are they called? Marsupials. You can hear at the back. Come on now, let's get them legs moving. We're gonna get some meat for our friendly guests. Come on now. It doesn't take long, and she skitters back out, but like sideways on the wall. Well, I'll meet you on up there. And she like sort of skitters around the walls, and she just sort of puts the food down on the plate from the like on the table from the roof. Come on up now and eat up now. I got only the good stuff for y'all.
Heading up.
I'm
Head on
heading
Go
upstairs.
head up and
Yeah.
Yep.
start
Sit
my
down and
round.
tuck in.
Absolutely, and it is quite the meal. You can tell that there's obviously a lot of love in this food. It's cooked and prepared properly. It's not a lot of the time where it feels like in an inn or something. You do feel like it's homely, and especially if you're looking at this person and it's just very fiendish like creature, but funnily enough very warm, very comforting, like Mama Spider sort of spec. Yes, it's an intimidating appearance, but nonetheless it's kind of cozy. You do feast down, the food's good. She even brings up a couple of drinks for everyone just to sort of like get to know. He's like, where the travels then from? You ain't from around here. What parts brought you in here, especially with such a weird group of y'all?
Oh, it's a tale, let me tell you.
Oh, a bunch of y'all have got tails.
Yeah, well, I mean these two specifically, but yeah.
I got something back there. It ain't no tail, but it can make one.
That's interesting. Maybe one time you'll have to show us.
Oh, well, that's some extra cost right there.
That is coin that I would gladly keep. Thank you.
Yeah, what brings you to these parts of town? Especially my parts of town. I'm a little bit out the way from the mains. That's why the cooking's gonna be good, the lodging's gonna be better, and the company, well, only the best.
Well, it is very warm and welcoming. I do have to give you that.
Well, I do appreciate it. 8 arms for loving, baby. Whether that be family or fiend love. She gives you a little wink. Loris is currently playing like frozen webcam. Oh, it's the internet cut out. I don't know what happened. I left. Oh no. I want to go home. Mom, come pick me up.
I'm just concerned by the fact that it was family first after the loving comment.
No, the family love is family love, you know. A hot cooked meal and some bedding. But fiend love, that's when I'll take you back to my room.
I am very good. Thank you very much.
Oh, don't worry about you. I didn't want you, little boy.
Thank God.
There's a height requirement to ride in this ride, and you ain't there. But him?
Perfect.
Gotta be.
And York just goes about eating his dinner. He does not care.
You gotta be as tall as the Christmas tree, and I'll brighten up that Christmas tree.
I sort of just look at myself. I'm like, I'm as tall as a Christmas tree. What a coincidence.
Yes. Yes, sir. Now let me wrap you up, boy.
This is episode 1 all over.
Yeah, we're right back there. We're right back there. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Pardon? What's that, little one?
Where's the accommodation? Where are we snoozing?
Well, as you can see right behind you on that floor, there you got some bed rolls. Nice, cozy, extra fluffy for you. You had the best night's sleep.
Toss her 20 silver pieces and just go lay down.
My darling. Anything else I can help you with before you get your snooze on?
No, that's okay.
Well, you have yourself a fantastic night. I appreciate you. She sort of dangles down from the roof just above you. Gets real close. Good night. And just pokes back up.
Just straight up ignored.
Just wide-eyed and shaking like.
Why don't I get spider kisses?
Oh, y'all looking at spider kisses. Mama Spider ain't gonna let you go sleep without that good night kiss. Don't you worry.
Quickly jumps into bed.
Good night, big boy. Comes down. This place all about love, baby. And I got plenty for everybody. Who's next?
Refuse.
I'll do that.
That out refuse.
I'll pass her the 20 silver pieces, and I'm going to the furthest bed from everyone. And
You see her
go over there.
skittling along the roof.
Following just directly behind.
You ready for bed?
Yep, I'm out of here.
Well, good night. As she starts dangling down. Good night.
Yeah.
York, while
my
you're
God,
over
I really
while
like
you're over the bed, she shoots a web, wraps you up. You fall prone on the bed. She skitters.
No, fuck that. I'm doing it. Can I roll a check or something to try to get out?
Make a strength check for me. As she's dangling down.
That is 14.
15 DC. She skitters down. You stay the web.
Fuck.
Good
I
night.
don't do spiders. This is creepy
Mwah.
as shit.
Skitters back up.
Even fucking imaginary. This shit's creepy as shit for me.
No one goes to sleep without Mama Spider giving y'all some love.
Nope. I'm good. I'm so fucking good, man.
Don't worry, you got your love, baby. Would you like some more?
Fuck no.
Grab my strong hand.
Oh, fuck me, Dad.
That, oh, probably. Give her 20. Go buff, I think. Well,
And she skitters on over. Right above you. Coming down, princess. Mwah! Just screws back up. Last to bed, Scaliger.
Yeah, he's just dozed off. His head's on the plate. Just out. Like
Well, now I better put y'all to bed. So she crawls over, drops down a bit of spider, and you can just see her like doing the spider twirling of her, like when they do food, and she's just tangling him up. Can't you leave her there? That's no treat. So picks him up, drags him over, puts him to bed. One more. Drops him down. Good night.
They got tied up as well.
She gets to the stairs, looks back at you, just goes, well now, I think it's time for you to join me. Would you like to join her for the night?
I think Lars probably would, but because he's so oblivious. Oh, you have a better, you got a better bed, maybe something that's a little bit longer. My feet don't hang off the edge. That'd be
A
amazing.
little bit sturdier.
Oh, honey, I got a bed you won't want to leave.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. And I just get straight up.
All I have is a picture in my head and I don't like it.
And now I'm all about being a good person. Loris, do you consent?
I mean, I think he would because he doesn't know what's going on.
No. Do you consent?
Yes.
you can stop listening at any point in time.
You get a wild night. It is the first time as a 8-foot gargantuan being that you have been submitted by the most dominating force.
That arsehole gonna hurt the next day.
And Loris, did you like it?
Yes.
That's inspiration right there, surely.
And on that note, you will take the effects of a long rest and also the effects of a level up. And that's where we're going to end our session tonight. With Loris getting pegged. bagged. Oh, yeah! All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Oh, it has been an absolute pleasure. What a fun episode tonight. I want to thank you all for being here, staying around, and just getting through the shenanigans of tonight's episode. We'll see you in the next one. And as always, love, peace, and burgeries.